Hello, and welcome. Yeah. I'm level 53 now, and we're doing it. Level 53. Sorry. Just playing around. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm at 2,000 Flim Flam. I'm trying to head out to the Restless Shore. I'm at 30 rank in Monarch's Bluffs. Okay. Yeah. Say what? No way. Let's go. I'll leave the leather here and some of the stone. I'm bringing the wood someplace else. I'll leave it here for now. And this other food here for now. Okay. These other potions here for now. Yes, sure. And I'll bring these reagents with me. 27 pounds of reagents. Well. We'll see. I'll leave the thread here and the arcana here. No big deal. And that, why not? Why not? And I'll drop that off. I'm getting some pretty good gear, you know. Drop those off. Drop these off. Wow, it's level 47. Increase healing power by 28% for the Orb of Protection. But mine's pretty good. 14% damage to corrupted. So I'll just hold on to this stuff for a while. Yeah. Turn this down. All right. The bees. So. Go turn in and pick up these things. All right. So I think I might start out by yeah. These things are so spread out, though. They're so spread out. Yeah. I'm gonna start out by going over here to this shrine. And I'll clear out the faction quest down below, and I might clear out these corrupted zones. I'll tell the world so they can come with me if they want. Alrighty. Let's make sure I eat my everything. Clear the crypt with me. Yeah. I'll make sure to get some resources as I go. This wonderful earth spine. Yep. Between A and B. Pretty good gems are selling there in the chat box. Alright. Let's hurry up. I'm leveling up. I am. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm not gonna clear these things all by myself. Yikes. Yikes. We'll see. I think it'll help out my faction standing. Or territorial control. If possible. But I have to get forward. I have to push forward to these new zones. You know? Pretty important. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to drink these buffs. There we go. Using. And using. And then I'll use this other food, focus by 12. Okay. And maybe this. I now have a corrupted resistance buff. Go. Beautiful. Hey, thank you, Chris. I need it. Hillary. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here to the wolf cave and get some of that silver. Wait, there's more players. I hear them. Maybe? No? No. But I do hear a player. Maybe? Okay, let's punch it through this carapace. 1 second. One second. Oh, the spinning purple beam, that's an arcane laser that those big bosses put out. So those big bosses of that one type with the little horns, they could either have a freezing aura, be slimy, like we saw before, be slicer with that purple beam, or something else. Different variations. And this corrupted situation, it could either be the monolith that involves puncturing through that little pod there, right, until it breaks and then zapping it, or it could be that portal thing with two bosses with waves, ending up with a main boss, or it could be a big old building with a door that you have to break through. And once you're inside the door, there's a boss with a bunch of bad guys, and there's a big tonsil thing you have to pop open and then zap. Or it could be a big old tendril that zaps, that shoots or gets you like a scorpion tail. There's different versions, and there's ways to make him go by faster, and there's ways to end it. And this one is popping the pimple. I'm not sure if they're called corrupted cultists. I just know there's different types of them. It's a taller enemy, has robes, sort of a spellcaster, and has little horns. See, this one will end early if I pop that zit. You can do it in series. You get interrupted. You can ring around the rosy. Yeah. should be good enough. Alright. Again, I'll check this stupid cave for the silver that I crave. Yeah, so we're in the daytime, and the stream is running fine, and I'm sure it'll run just fine until, like, for the next 6 hours. It should be solid, but once it hits about 7 p.m. my time, that's when it starts to get scary. Scary. So yesterday I got a lot done. I did the invasion. I got the dog, you know, I got Barkamedes. I did the Starstone dungeon, and I actually ran the Armine twice or 3 times yesterday. You know, and we did the Starstone was pretty cool, and I pushed forward to the new area, and I went through it pretty detailed. You know, I did like the first wave of it, and now I gotta do the second wave. Usually they send you across the map to do a bunch of quests. And then when that's over, you have to go do more quests. But my skills are getting up there, you know? I figure I might as well do some activities in my own zone. Seeing guys, my house is here, and I have buffs for this zone. It means I have to kind of farm here every so often. I wish I could see what the heck the buffs were. I guess I could look it up on the internet. Sounds very painful. Friggin' past sheep. Give me the gems. I'll clear out this fishing village and go up north. This sort of stuff I do whenever I first start. I like to do some upkeep, do a bit of farming. It seems like the more I play, the less, because I find everything to be really useful. But at the same time, I want to sell more. Because I know how to get, I know how to replace what I like, but at the same time, I start to really appreciate the true rarity of some things. I might have a big collection of purple items, of purple resources. Once in a blue moon, it might drop, like a magical leaf might drop from this plant every so often. Alright, here we are. Fishing village, I have to kill 5 people. Uh-oh. And pick up the sandpaper. Magical spear of flimflam. Hooray! Random screaming. Okay, I think we're done. I'm going up north now. Here we go. Yeah. And by portal, we call all these things portals. Not just the ones that look like portals, you know? These are all portals, so... These are all portals. Corrupted portal. It's not just the one that looks like a portal. So if you heard me refer to them as portals, I'm calling all of them portals. I'm calling this right here a corrupted portal. Because... You know, it might not look like a portal, but it's a portal. And they're coming through. It reminds me of like an Oblivion situation. Wasn't that the storyline of Oblivion? Like Elder Scrolls? Wasn't it? You're supposed to go around and close the portals. But those were actual portals. Yeah. See, I need to keep the last guy alive. Oblivion. Well, it does share a similar theme, the whole Oblivion concept in Elder Scrolls. Okay, show you. Alrighty. I'm just trying to go up through the hills. There's going to be some ore up in here as well. And I think this might help. You know how we get invaded every so often? I think that might be related to how long these corrupted sites are here. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I think it's related to this. I think, you know, maybe it spreads and there's a terminal limit. Maybe it's visible somehow. Is it visible? Oh boy. See, sometimes you'll have these icons at the bottom, like these 3 red icons, 2 red icons. This one has no. Well, yeah, this one has 3 red icons. Is that like the infection level? Yeah, this one's full of Oh. I don't know. 1, 2. Usually things are pretty simple. See, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it might be based upon how many of these. See, they're called corrupted portals. Like, the main... I mean, it looks like a portal as well. But, yeah. They're all portals. Technically, well... I don't know why they even have different names. They're all the same thing. They're all the same thing. But the ones that really, really, really matter are the big red ones. They're just very specific with what they are. The hive has the big, hold on. Monolith, portal, grove, and hive. Wait, hive, monolith, portal, grove. The grove has the big spike. The hive is the big building. The monolith is the big tall building that we just saw a second ago. The portal is the portal. It just lets you know what to expect and how to close it, because there's ways to close these things faster. But I consider them all to be portals. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of funny. Corrupted zealots have unearthed a towering ancient monolith, empowering it to spread corruption throughout Eternium. And an immense portal has been opened, capable of bringing swift passage to the corrupted forces throughout Eternium. It's all the same thing. Anyway. Let's go do this hive around the corner. All alone. Yeah, this is the big building that you have to, like, punch through the door. And I think everyone is calling all of these spots hives. I heard someone referring to all these spots as clearing out some hives. I'm pretty sure they weren't specifically saying the hives. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they weren't specifically talking about the hives. I think they meant all of the lower ones, and they're calling the big ones the portals, the smaller ones the flimflams. It's really called a minor breach or a major breach, because you get a minor breach cache or a major breach cache. So here I just gotta break open that door. I'm pretty sure if I kill these guys, more enemies will spawn, so I have to kind of keep them alive. Now, if you're with somebody else, one person can run in, grab the bad guys, and the other person can quickly close this thing really, really, really fast. Mike Brewer and I did that. I like how if you time it correctly and you get far back enough, they walk into the thing there. Let's see if it's true. No, good. They don't spawn. Ike Fear. There's a tonsil inside. Get it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'll pull you outside. That's right. Let's do a big loop around the building. Oh no. Oh, he's right behind me. Oh no. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Yeah! Whoa, they're coming in. Oh boy, they're coming in. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Ha ha. Corruption breach. Yeah, they're called major and minor corruption breaches. The major ones give you something more. Okay. Property tax. If you're with a group, you can do it real fast because you just distract them. It's funny how fast people have progressed to endgame in this game, isn't it? It's really cool seeing a general chat in a game like this. Otherwise, you would have some weird outliers in some weird forum somewhere talking about what level they are. But instead, you have everyone giving their current progress, asking current questions, asking for help with their current tasks, right? So it's pretty awesome. It seems like there's a growing handful of people that are level 60, right? And there's a bunch of people that are above 50, and they've been above 50 for a while, to the point where you have like maybe even 50, 60 people, even more people, more and more people. So many people, but on the server, because it's one server that's really big, unlike Fallout 76, you might not ever see the same person again. Here, you will see that person again with their shining gold armor. You know? Looking like... Yeah. Okay. Let's go clear this out. I want to help out my land. Whenever I own my land, whenever I own the actual territory, then I will really probably just hang out in that territory. Probably always in PvP mode, you know, patrolling and making sure things are nice and safe. There really is a whole element to PvP here that I'm not doing. Like I said, there's this bar that you can see. This meter, purple there, you know. Purple, a little bit of green, a tiny bit of yellow right there. That's because people are, I think that's based upon doing the PvP event in that zone. You know, it gives your faction some extra standing. But doing PvE does not raise the bar. I'm pretty sure doing PvE activities does not increase your faction's influence in that area. And you don't have to kill a lot of people. You just have to do your faction task. It's like it might be go to an area and loot some boxes while in PvP mode. You just have to do some stuff in PvP mode and survive. Pop, go the weasel. You hear that? That's a hammer. Boba, boba, boba dee. Konga, konga. So satisfying. It'd be like if this were Valheim and I'm taking my sweet time doing something, making a road or some garbage, making some stupid fence between here and there, digging some moat, taking my time. You'll have people on that same world, if it was multiplayer, saying, "Oh, I just found a thing, building a castle, moving some stone over. I got my boat, fully loaded with bronze. Oh, that sea battle was awesome. I got my harpoons ready." Okay, where are the boxes? Let me do a loop around. You know the rules. Right there. Arf, arf, arf. Ooh, ah, ee. Yeah, baby. One more box after that. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh boy. So the cool thing is, everybody on the entire map is held back by the presence of workbenches and the tier of workbenches. So, if I'm pretty sure there's nobody on the map using that cool new ore column armor metal, you know, because it's you have to smelt it, and I don't think anybody can smelt tier, because someone just asked when a tier 5 forge is coming. I mean, which means the highest tiered forge perhaps on this map right now is tier 4, right? So people can't do the tier 5 activities, which means nobody on this entire server has tier 5 stuff from the forge. You know what I mean? That's pretty interesting. And whenever it does come, it'll be in one location. And it probably costs a lot of gold and a lot of time to upgrade the station to that level. I'm heading out here to the wolf cave as I swing back through the farms. I'm going to clear out these corruption sites and go through the farm area. Give me your meat. Thank you. Go down the hill. Go down the hill. Go down the hill. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I need this stuff direly, by the way. So I have to do the depths dungeon next. But it requires, I think, level something or other. But I just got to this point, so I'm not fully ready. I like to be... So I like to do a dungeon where I could overcompensate for somebody else's failure. You know? I don't want to be the weak link. I do not want to be the weak link. Because you always have to overcompensate for somebody else. And I don't want to be that somebody else. I don't want to be that guy. What do I do now, guys? Where do I stand? What weapon do I use? Oh. I couldn't have done it without you. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Alright, Wolf. Give me a silver. Or not. Give me a saltpeter. I need the saltpeter for a couple things, but you also need it for gunpowder. Gunpowder, is I think saltpeter, flint, and I think maybe solvent or something. Alright, corrupted portal breach thing. This one is a pestering hive. This is the building again. Come on. Oh, my resistance is gone. Oh, look. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I might as well kill him, huh? Yeah, see? Woohoo. Check this out. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, let's use my corn. This is the farm area, and there's all kinds of goodies out here. We want that produce. Potatoes. I believe down here is a potato farm. This is a squash farm. There's some hemp and corn over here somewhere. Potatoes are good for mining. Corn is good for gathering herbs and so forth. Harvesting. Okay. I love gathering the hemp with these buffs because it gives me the exotic fabric sometimes. Look at all these elkin. Staggin. I already hit 200. Which is awesome. Remember, the stag is great for the venison. To shoot towards the darkness. I'm gonna go clear out this corrupted site like a boss. Okay, I have to take another corruption booster. Strong corrupted coating. Okay. And another strong corrupted coating to increase my damage by 11%. 11%! Isn't that so cool? Now, I don't know if the sharpening stone works with the coating. Hey, 1047. Another elk. Yeah, that purple beam really, really hurts. Not bad. Not bad. I'm clearing out the stuff. This is one of my favorite farming areas. I think this game is going to last for a long time. It's going to be wonderful. It's made by Amazon, and this is just the very beginning. And so far, it's great. And they could add from here if they want to. They could sell their little expansion packs because they have to sell expansion packs because the game does not require a subscription. You might say that it's a way to get Amazon Prime membership, and so be it. So this one is just waves. You can't really make this one go by any faster. It's just waves. $1,047. 2013. I was saying you can't make this one go by any faster. Besides killing the waves. Buff. Well, see, it's weird. In the corrupted zones, I don't know if I get anything per kill. I get stuff at the very end. You know? See, watch. If I kill this guy, I don't know if I get anything before killing this guy. You get stuff at the very end. But normally it does tell me at the very bottom of the screen how much XP I get. Okay, I got 28 XP for killing that guy. 28. It appears right there at the top and at the very bottom. And then I get, right here, I should get something. So I got 442 there. I got, it's really about getting 297 standing for this territory and clearing up the corruption and getting the Azoth and getting this box over here. It's not so much about the XP. But you get that nice chunk at the end, you know? The chunk at the end is what's good. I want my potatoes. Normally it'll show at the very bottom on my XP bar. And also it appears like right there in the middle of the screen, you see? Plus 6 XP, plus 5 Monarch's Bluff standing. And all the enemies, no matter how low level, I think there's a cutoff at the rabbits maybe, but all the other enemies provide the same amount, 5. Which is great, except for the corrupted zone. I don't know. But I get some chunk at the very end. I get gigantic chunk at the end that is worth it, you know? But everything else I get the, you know, it's pretty good. But I think to move between the ranks it requires a big chunk. So it requires 7,000 total standing to move from 31 to 32. But at first it's pretty easy, 150, you know? But doing that stuff gives me a big old chunk. And doing that stuff on the board in the community gives me a big chunk. And apparently, people in the chat box, they were saying in the in-game chat that there is no limit to the number of ranks you can get. And it just keeps getting better and better, and the taxes just keep getting lower and lower for your house, you know. Apparently. So I've been trying to increase my standing with the zone and increase my capacity, stuff like that. So I have these buffs on me. You see down there at the bottom, that scythe sickle symbol in the hand. This is carrots. Carrots sell for a lot of money. Carrots are good for skinning. I gotta go clear the corruption. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a good boy. Let's see if I get XP for this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got 20. Fine, yeah. I'm getting XP and standing per enemy. Yeah, so I got like 11 standing for that guy and 22 XP. So that's not bad, considering his level. This is hard to tell sometimes in the chaos. Well, maybe the big guy gives me XP and the small guys don't. Let's find out. Yeah, look, the small guy didn't give me any XP, but the big guy did. It could be the level difference. I'll have to see at a higher level corrupted breach. Yeah, these small guys don't give me anything. So I'm going to pull them over here and then run back. The goal is to not kill them. I think the goal is to leave one alive. Yeah, run! Run! Let's go check on the potato stock. I think that player over there is getting some potatoes. Son of a flim-flam. Whenever I'm trying to invite somebody, that is not the time to get sloppy. A person joined the company. I was trying to do some nice healing, protection garbage, you know, and then I pressed the G button. Yeah. I'll be your bodyguard for a while. I will be your bodyguard. Oh. Anyway. I invited somebody to the Flim Flam. Let me invite this other guy. Can I invite him? You will join the company. You are now officers until otherwise fired. I'm raising the withdrawal. I'm raising the withdrawal limit to 250 gold per day. Feel free to take advantage. Just go to the company tab in the menu. G. The G button. And you can take gold. From the treasury. I'm depositing more. I'm depositing another 1,000 gold. Yeah. The treasury now has 8,000 gold. You better take that money. You better take that money. It's your fault if you don't take the money. Yeah. I got 2 new people in the company. The goal is to invite everyone that isn't currently in a company. Okay. All this garbage. Oh, that one's broken. Hooray. How many members? 11. Carrots, oh yeah, all the carrots in the world. 11's a good number. If you know, just imagine 11 people standing side by side. Just imagine 11 people out of a 50-person war all being the same company. That's a lot of people. Just imagine 11 people standing up on that deck, jumping down at the same time, thrusting their spears at people. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. Let me just pull all this. So we gotta hurry. Yeah, I'm cooled down now, buddy. All the produce in the world. People's a lot. Just like, you know, sometimes the stream count might be lower, but it's actually a lot of people if you think about it, okay? Just imagine you're walking down the sidewalk and there's a person playing the drums on a upside down bucket, you know, using some old sticks, and there's like 4 people in chairs and 3 people standing behind them. It's a lot of people. A whole lot of people just standing around. Crazy. Yeah. One more thing. Mm-hmm. Squash over here. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yay, helping out people. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Potatoes are for mining. Carrots are for skinning. Corn is for harvesting. Cabbage is for logging. Oh my gosh. Taters are for mining. Cabbage is for logging. Carrots are for skinning. Corn is for harvesting. Don't run. Don't run. All right. You go that way. I'm helping. Oh yeah. You. If there was a company bank, I would fill it with buffs. Yeah. Oh boy. I plan on taking over some territory late game. This guy is running. They added a new settlement on some new island filled with guild company missions. Yay, I love the herbs. I love them. It's weird how I really feel like some of my foods wear off early. You know what I mean? I really feel like some of my foods wear off extra early. These herbs are money. Oh yeah. These herbs are money. Straight cash. harvest and have a variety of spices inside. Useful ones. Because they are random, they are expensive to purchase. All those food buffs I mentioned for harvesting require the produce and specific ingredients. You get them primarily from the provision crates and from the herbs. Call the ladies out. From time to time. Feel free to ask for help and feel free to invite any non-accompanied cove you see out there in the wilds. You are officers. The end. See that? Now be free. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, under Gooboberti. Yay. I need to catch up to Ebonscale so I could help defend that land. I think I should have a house in Ebonscale, you know? Ebonscale is the territory right above Monarch's Flim Flam, and I want to defend it. You see, purple's starting to invade. Oh, baby. Or something like that. Look at all this hemp. Oh my gosh. Crazy old sound effects. I helped to clear out a lot of these corruption sites in this map here. Oh, that one just closed. Oh, cool. The Covenant owns the fortress here in Monarch's Bluff. Yeah. Early morning farming. I could feel the chill in the air. And I feel alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody in the general chat said that there's no... Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All the hemp in the world. Hemp sales. Oh my gosh. This was a good yield, huh? I got some potatoes. The other dude took the corn. But I'm pretty sure the corn always grows over there. A little batch right over here. Not much. There's other spots where there's way more corn. But that's across the map. Crazy. That last patch is bugged. Alright, that was nice. Let's go over here to the fishing hole. I just wanted to spend a couple hours going around. Or an hour and a half going around. Doing some farming maintenance. This tree's been here for like 250 years. Or some garbage. It's been here before humans ever set foot in Eternium. It's amazing. Yeah. I'll catch a couple fish if I have the bait. All you gotta do is do this for a second and you end up with a big old pile of fireflies. Alright, well I caught a couple. Couple fireflies. Gary Godspeed. Danny Zuko. Hail. And hail. And welcome. This game is awesome. I'll tell you that much. Okay. 580 rawhide. Give me those magical leaves. Wow, I got 2 Dragon Glory leaves. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. This game is pretty good looking. Rabbit. Get that game meat. It's really important. Some of my foods, like the game meat skewers, require game meat. Just a little loop-de-loo. I love how dense the grasses are in this game. A lot of times it's really, really flat, and you have maybe the sporadic patch of grass, but this is pretty darn dense. You can't even see the ground. The flat ground below it. Pretty dense. Alright, time to catch a couple fish. Yoo-hoo! Fishing. Catching a couple fish at the Flim Flam hole. So I should have pretty good tension because I have so much focus. I should have pretty good tension control. Yay. Oh, I love it. Okay, no more bait. Let's head on into the portal and drop off our bounty. And this petal leaf. Look at all this stuff, man. There's some over here. I need these materials all the time. I just processed a ton of them. This level 14 can't do it. I'll do it. Somebody asked for the best spot to find rabbits, and I told them Rabbit Island, because it's, you know, it has a rabbit on it. A rabbit. Hey, look, I'm a harvester, master reaper. Yeah. About time. It's amazing I got the Master Reaper achievement after I hit 200 harvesting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's it. Let's loop back around. But I saw this life stuff and I had to activate. I had to activate. This is a very healthy land. Full of energy. Is there produce here? I don't see too much actual produce. Or boxes. That's why I don't really come here. Untended fields. Bushes growing. All right. Okay, I'm going up and around again. Look at that spot over there. It's a pretty bad spot. I'll get a bit more and we'll be done. I'm going for the herbs. Maybe those players will join me. Maybe. It is tier 1, so. It's tier 1, let's go. Tier 1. There we go. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. See, this guy's called an acolyte, but he's basically the same guy as the other dude. Just your spellcasters. Don't want to pull them too far away. Okay. Whoa. I see the players come. The spear killed him. Over 1,000 damage. Oh, back up, back up. Yikes. Yay. All done. I'm not in the group. Of course I'm not in the group. But this is giving me some good faction standing, and I think this might be helping to clear out. Wow, this stuff comes back so quickly. I thought I was helping. Once I break this open, bad guys will appear. I'm helping. Okay, now we head back. I think now it's time to head back. We did enough. We did enough clearing and cleansing. There's some minor lag or something. I like how they found an excuse to, sort of an excuse to, not have to worry about swimming animations and all that. Is that carrot? There should be some goodies in here. Relevant. Okay. We're all done here. I'll loop around. Oh, look, cabbage. Broccoli, I should say. And carrots. Yeah, sure. So much broccoli. Am I getting 2 per? 3 per? Wow. It's all about that proficiency booster. I'm no longer getting the extra bonus of building up my harvesting profession because it's already filled. Okay. See, I was just here and there was nothing around. Maybe because some other player already came through. But now there's actually quite a bit of carrots. Awesome. Alright. It's been about 2 hours. So I can move on with the actual game. I like to spend the first 2 hours farming some resources. You know. The stream is still solid. Okay. Right over yonder. People to ride. Get my supplies and go up and around. Not today, rabbitturkey.org. I need that game neat. And the poultry as well. You got the poultry sliders. Food. Different foods. Okay, I'll check some briar for a moment. And go up and around back down to the fishing hole. And back down to my home, and we'll start to consolidate everything. Consolidate. Move things around the map. I have 566 Azoth on me, so it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. I want to move my cloth down to cutlass keys. The keys. To the keys. Get some hemp. It's weird how some items show up on the mini-map or on the map and some items don't. Like the herbs aren't even supposed to be trackable. Nowhere does it say herbs are trackable. But at 175, at level 175 for harvesting, they appear on the map. But hemp is trackable, but it does not appear on the map. It appears in the compass. So not all items that appear on the compass appear on the map. And here's another thing. They didn't do their maintenance. Maybe they'll do their maintenance tomorrow morning. All these people running around. Right, let me go check the taters again. No taters. Alright. I'm gonna loop back down to the fishing hole. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds of flim flam. I'll check these briar bushes for some fireflies. Oh, that's not a briar bush. That's not a briar bush at all. Check the bulrush for a moment. Yeah. Hey, firefly. I now have 3. We're at 1,500 fiber. And the fiber sells well. Alright, let's go fish 3 fish. I will now fish 3 fish. Or 5 fish. Whatever. Let's just fish a couple fish. Gotta do it. Gotta put the time in. Yeah. A few more fish. I'm gonna invite all these people. I'm gonna invite all these people. All of them. Okay. And I'm fishing. No. How dare you say no to me? Just a few more fish. Nice tadpole. Yeah. Tadpole.org. A lot of games get really funky with the fishing, you know? They get real funky. Left, right, turn, opposite direction. A lot of games have fishing. This one's nice and simple-ish. Based upon the fishing rod, your fishing skill, and roughly the bait and the time of day. And the existence of certain fishing holes. Hotspots. But that hotspot right there isn't active. Sort of hoping for it to be active. So you just aim at the spot. Apparently, whenever it is active, it's obvious and there's fish jumping out of the hole. It's not as cloudy. It's not as foamy. You can see the fish swimming around and so forth. Your goal is to land on the spot. It'll say, landed on hotspot. Right? But whenever the spot is exhausted of fish, it turns all foamy. And apparently it has like the same rate as any other resource node. So if we were all here waiting for a iron node to spawn and staring at it, you know, that's what it was like. It might have like an hour cooldown, whatever. Done. Okay, all done fishing. So now I'm going to head back home. Recall to house for free. I've got a bunch of resources, and I'll start to consolidate. Yeah. Pick everything up from my little home here. What the heck? I'm laying down. Okay, so I'll pull out the solvent, the sandpaper, not the tannin. We're not doing ore, right? I guess we are. A little bit of ore. And I'll work on the leather here. I'll take everything else with me. The cloth. Boom, boom, boom. Shaboom. I'll keep the finished product here. All the non-finished products I'll take with me. Yeah. Leave that here. All these foods. All these fish. So I got a couple more items. This earthenware set. Nice. Break down all these fish. Okay. There you go. All this armor. All the potions I'm not using. All the food I'm not using. Okay. And now I'll take all the arcana with me. All these stones with me. But I'll leave the completed bricks. Huh? And blocks. Bricks and blocks. And take all the rest with me. I think I'll leave a tiny bit of solvent here. Okay. And now we're moving on to the next spot. Right on down to Cutlass Keys. And then up to Everfall to consolidate and make some more food. And before I do that, let me make sure I grab some food out of here. I didn't want to keep the food in the box here. Yeah, all this trade skill food I'll take with me. And I'll open up all these boxes. All kinds of goodies. Break it all down. Drop off the blue. And yeah, I think I'll keep some fish fillets here. Okay, to get over this hump, I will take a carry weight booster. And now I'm going down to the next spot. Cutlass keys. Yeehaw. I'll be done consolidating in just a moment. Alright. Right down the way, I'll drop everything off. All the arcana and gems, and wood and cloth. And leather. Or whatever. The wood. Okay. Let's work with the arcana first. Alright. And the fiber. Let's do it. That's a lot. 123. And the châtain. 124. And some silk using the good stuff. 126. Done there. Alchemy. Alright, so I'm going to make more of these corrupted coatings. I have a few of everything. I'll make a few more. How about 6 more? So much. This filter. Alright, let's work with the air garbage. I'll leave one on the end. I gotta keep doing this. It tidies up my inventory. Let's close up this for a moment. And that. All the potions. All the concoctions. There we go. Make most of everything. And leave some on the side. Got the life essence. A whole lot of it. Because I just picked up all those life motes. Alright, 90 arcana. We're getting there. Fire. It's a slow educational process. It's sort of like working in a blacksmith shop for months, figuring things out. Right on down the list. I'm just trying to merge and upscale these things, and then sell them way off in the future for a lot of money whenever they're really strong. I want to make all except for like one of each, because it's still important to have the lower tiered Flim Flam. All of my proficiency boosters and all that. But whenever it's time to make the better item, I'll have tons of this essence, you know? Not just the wisp. Yeah. And water. And death. And fire. Cool. That's all for that. All done there. And now let's do the concoctions, weapon coatings, corrupted, shocking lodestone, freezing lodestone, or water essence. I don't want to use up the water essence. That's insane. Let's use up the basic material, and I'll make 5 more. And I'll make an ancient coating using these. I want to get to level 91 there. Done. Cool. That's all done. And now we'll work on down to the wood. And the smelting? Or the smelting first, how about that? Iron. The goal is to bring the finished products back on over, you know. And some steel is nice. Some charcoal. I'll work with the aged wood and make a ton of charcoal. Why not? Silver. Silver is used to process the other material like gold and starstone. Some steel. I'll just convert it all over. No big deal. Infused with the power of carbon. Done. Maple stain. Ash casual chair. Low apothecary cabinet. Okay, I'm gonna make these. This one thing. I could probably put this apothecary cabinet upstairs. I have one downstairs, but I could put one upstairs. And I'll replace one more chair. I think it's worth the same amount though, but whatever. Maybe I could sell it. Proficiency booster. I'll go ahead and do it. Air Wisp and Soul Wisp. This is the higher tiered proficiency booster. The lower tier takes just the pure notes, and I'll make a few more of those. Engineering. Interesting. Old wooden full bed. Let's make 2 of those. Awesome. And I'll make a few more maple stains. I don't think I need to. Okay, I think we're done here with the consolidation. Let's do some stone cutting for a second. Alright, we got some gems over here. See, if I use the potent solvent, I have a chance to get more out of what goes in. And I probably will get more. But I didn't. I made 3 and I got 3. Try again. I might get 3 out of 1. Or I might get 2 out of 1. Nope. Got this corrupted fragment from a fragment of corrupt energy that can be found at a corruption event. Those breaches. Yeah. Make a corrupted shard. And stone blocks. And I can bring the blocks back. I'll make these bricks as well. But I need that sandpaper. Alright, cool. So that's all we're doing here. I'll drop everything back off. And I'll take the finished materials. Alright. Okay. I want the finished gems on me. The finished cloth on me. Besides the sateen, I'll take the silk. The silk can be brought with me, but the sateen can stay, because that's actually a component. Okay. And the same thing with the linen. That can stay as well. But the silk is a final product, I think. I'll leave the carbon, that green wood. I'll take the flint, stone blocks. The lodestone, I'll keep here. All the arcana. Uh-oh. I guess I'll bring this timber out. Charcoal out. Arcana in. Here, I'll split the stack of these resources here really quick. Pretty important. The basic solvent. All the stuff here. 43 pounds. Finished furniture over here. All the dice can go back in the box. And I've moved the arcana already over. Yep. All the foods are going with me. Finished gems. Tuning orbs. Alright, let's go up north to the food land. Okay, and then back down. Up to Everfall. Okay. And then back down to my house. Yeah. And then we'll go down to the Restless Shore. Alright. Let's go put the food away and cook some food. All the food I put away. About half of everything. That can stay. And this can be cut right in half. You can stay. Good stuff. I'll pull some corn out. Keep things at about the 6th level. Oh boy. Done, done, done. Keep you right in half. Awesome. Some attribute foods over here. Cut that right in half. All the produce can go away. Awesome. And now let's go cook some food. Building my cooking skill even further. Okay. Down to the bottom. Looking for the good stuff. Venison pot roast. Focused by 10. Let's see what I can make. The highest level garbage I can make. What am I missing? Game stuffed apples. Nutmeg. You see, that's what the herbs are so important. I have no cheese. I can make cheese. Apparently the corn is better than I thought because the corn, this herb crusted corn on the cob takes seasoning blend, nuts, that's the gross part, milk, I don't know about that one, cheese, what kind of corn is this? What kind of corn is this? I'm just trying to see what I can make and what I'm missing. I don't have any nutmeg. Cooking oil, I can make some probably. I'm out of fish oil. Okay, let's go close her back up. And roasted carrots with dill. Poached fish with lemon. Meatloaf. Intelligence 12, Constitution 8. I'll make one of them. Because it's important to get all of your stats up to 50. There's, benefits. Tarragon poultry sliders and Constitution by 10. Not bad. Not bad. Based upon what I have on me. Butter poached flim flam. Herb roasted squash. Here we go. Let's do this skinning thing. 3 garlic. Yeah. Good stuff. And more satisfying meals if I have some produce to go. Get rid of these berries, and the honey. Yeah. And the broccoli. So I'm just going to get rid of all my broccoli. And turn it into this other food just to build up my cooking level. Right now we're 142. There's some good foods out there, people. Now I'm at 147. Okay. And see, I got rid of all the foods that go in that category. Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. The higher the number, the better. Melon creme tart. Focus 6, intelligence 4. Meh. But I'll make a couple. Yum. That looks pretty good there. Looks pretty good. Campfire stew. Corned beef and cabbage. Alright, let's go down the list and I'll make some, out of the barley, I'll make a bunch of flour. I'll make some more bread. It's a staple. Pastry crust, just a little bit. And seasoning blend. Get a big old stack of oregano, and I'll go and make 10. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's about it across the board. I gotta do that every so often. I don't want to make foods that are too low tier, you know. Yeah. Okay. I unlocked more dies. Okay, so now I'll put everything away and I'll go back down to the main house. All these ingredients. Get rid of most of these. Yeah. Got some different foods over here. The basic foods go away. And now we go back. What do you say? Now we go back over here. Today. And I have no... Oh my gosh, I have nothing. Can you imagine that I have nothing? I don't have... I need 9. That's pretty funny. I need just 9. Just 9 essence, or 9 Azoth. And I can get that really quick by just chopping down a couple trees. So I'll just chop down a couple trees. Because I have the Azoth extraction perk. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, I'm always... Why are you saying yikes for? It's not that big of a deal. You fill up in a heartbeat. Don't say yikes. Don't say yikes. You fill up in a heartbeat, and then you spend it all. I think it's good to spend, otherwise, you know? I think if you hit the limit of something, you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? If you aren't using your Azoth, you're doing it wrong. See, right now I'm so basically, every day I'm going to be spending a big dollop of Azoth, so don't be surprised. Whenever I go through and do this consolidation where I go between multiple bases to move stuff around, don't be surprised. Even though I'm being pretty economical with it, because I'm using my house, and the house doesn't cost as much Azoth because you have your house fast travel that you could reset, and it doesn't cost that much. It costs like 45 Azoth as opposed to 245 Azoth. You know what I mean? It costs a way more to go across the map. And you have your inn and everything. And I have my inn still set to right over here, right? My inn is still set to there. So once I get like a tiny drop more, like 1 more Azoth, I can go down to my house and then fast travel up to the top for free. And once I start playing, and once I'm over here in the Restless Shore and do a handful of quests, I'm going to be very close to, I'll be like at 600 Azoth in a heartbeat. And now we're there, right? There we go. Now I can go back. Yeah. So certain enemies drop Azoth. You get it all the time. You get it from those corruption events, and so you get Azoth just by killing an enemy. Like it'll say 10 plus 10 Azoth, but then sometimes you get a big vial of Azoth, and that contains a big old dollop. Okay, let's drop the flim flam. All the completed stuff goes here. All the furniture. All right, we're doing well. Put all this away and take out just what I need, which is everything. 37 pounds. Uh-huh. 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 Corrupted. Done. Bee boo bye boo. Boo boo. 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 Boo boo bye boo. Boo boo. 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 Hey there. Hey there. Doing good. My riches are amassing. I'm getting so organized. This stuff here does sell for quite a bit, these gems. These are all cut gems. You know. They're all cut gems. They're all cut gems. These are all mods for items. This is extra furniture. I believe I just got this earthenware jug jar thing. Boo boo bye boo. Look, another jug. This game knows how much I like jugs. +4. What's this? Oh. Let me replace this chair with this chair. Ooh. Ooh yeah. +4. Bing, bang, boom, boom. I replaced a bed. Same value. There's... This right here should be rotated, I think. It almost doesn't work. I like how there's a butthole. Sorry, there's like a butt indent here in the wooden chairs. Finely crafted. Finely crafted butt chairs. So I have these extra place settings for people if they want to come to my house. Yeah, I'll grab it from over here, and I put the place setting over here. Such a small little thing. Yeah. How cute. Ooh. Ooh. My house in the middle of the phlegm. Such a warm, hearthy home. Such a hearth-filled home. Filled with hearth and home stuff. Grazie. Alright, let's go over here. Grazie. Bum, 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 bum. I put another 1,000 gold into the guild bank today. So now we're at 8,755. Okay, done. Ooh, that girl's so scandalous. I know another flim flam can't handle this. You're shaking that thing like who the dish. You're looking so devilish. Shouts to cruise on the hip hop spots. And she moved with the crew that connect the dots. Not just urban, she likes to pop because she live in La Vida Loca. She has dumps like a truck. Thighs like what? Baby, move your butt. But. Let me sing it again. Ooh, she had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what? All night long. Let me see that. Ooh, baby. Alright. And now it's time to play the game. Yep, we took care of some harvesting, cleared the corruption, gained some standing, secured the land, consolidated, and crafted. And now it's time to rip and roll. And gained a couple people to the company. Soon, the forces shall be readied. We shall amass at the gates of the enemy. Yep. It really is unfortunate that I chose yellow, because there's all kinds of purple and green people running around all the time, you know? And it's, you know, you have all these allies, but instead I have two opposing factions, and I'm like the third weirdo faction. When can you join servers? Switch servers? Well, I don't know, but I would love to have you join. I would love to have many people join. Yeah. You just gotta be on the losing side. You went purple? I went purple at first as well because I thought they were kind of cool with the whole Illuminati alchemist spy assassin look, you know? But the purple got to me a bit. And just the whole idea. I broke it down between green, purple, and yellow. And I vote for yellow. Green is just a bunch of warmongering weirdos. Purple is a bunch of sneaky, backstabbing weirdos. Liars. A bunch of weird, backstabbing, weird, sneaky, backstabbing liars. And what's yellow? People with morals? And, you know, come on. What's yellow? The actual gamers are yellow? See, you might think that the actual gamers that follow meta, they're all green and purple because they go with the flow and they go with what's good. You switch faction, you can only switch faction once. Oh, whoopsie. Just once for free, and then after that, you have to wait 120 days. See, I have to wait 109 days before I swap my faction. Do I play Fallout 76 anymore? Well, yes. But not for the past 13 days. Because this game is pretty good here. And, I know. It's drawing close to Halloween, and we're drawing close to Halloween. Yeah, I believe you get one free swap. But then your second swap is 120 days. And as for server transfer, they're working on that. I think they first worked on increasing the server population count. You know? I just love the population. It's just you rarely see yellow, you know? And when you do see yellow, it's just one of a couple factions, which makes it special, you know? But there's a million green. Sorry, one of a couple companies. But there's a million green and purple companies. You know what I mean? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. In the chat down there, they're talking about DD214. There's a guild called DD214, and I believe it might be a Covenant guild. Okay, DD214 is the Department of Defense document for the American Army that you get whenever you leave the military. When you leave the military, they give you a couple forms that say, hey, look, you left the military, and you give that to your next employer. So they get to know that you're a veteran or something, you know? So their guild's called DD214. That means it's full of a bunch of veterans. And then someone said, I bet you don't even know what that is, to this person. And they said a joke in reply. It's right there. You could read it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. This is so stupid. Okay, I'll be right back. So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game 'cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Voclock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know, dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone, checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Yeah. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Off of them. Just fall out. Okay, so now I have to complete all these other quests. A lot of these quests, see this right here is the Depths dungeon. So I'm going to run by the Depths, and if there's people kind of hanging out, then I'll help them. This stuff is pretty hard out here if I could even make my way through. They want me to kill some boars. Okay, but over here there's a bunch of activity. So I think I'll go through this way. It's best to do as many things as possible before getting to the nitty-gritty, because some quests unlock additional quests. This whole area is corrupted. So it looks like I'll be passing through Rabbit Island. I'll be passing through Rabbit Island. I brought no attribute foods with me. That's okay. It's kind of hard to get out this place. I think I could just dive off into the water. Maybe. I don't know. I like how it's some games like this. Once you're in the city, you're not really in this, like you sort of enter an instance. Here there is no instance. Like that's the outside, and you could attack things from the outside, I'm pretty sure. You know? Maybe you could even attack things from your house if you have a back patio. Is what I'm imagining. Why are you going that way? That's a dangerous way. You want to go this way? Maybe. Is this not the way? And I'm going that way. And then that way. Maybe that's the right way. I don't know. We'll see. Fighting evil by moonlight. Winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. I am the one named Sailor Moon. There we go. Y'all still with me? Is the stream still looking okay? Just remember, if you occasionally write things, that totally boosts me in the algorithm because you're telling the streaming service that it's being watched by a human. And the second you write something, I'm instantly advertised to many, 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 many people across the entire globe. It's amazing how it works. All kinds of equations and maths, plural. Thank you. So I really like this whole area. You know, I like how these rocks are shaped. I feel like there's secret passageways. Did my first time over here. So, I want to note that the game does a really good job with the camera, you know? The game does a really good job with the camera. You see, if you go into the wall, you can't even tell at a certain point. You can kind of tell, like other games it gets all crazy, you know? Where you're looking in through the ceiling, but here, it just removes the wall, nice and gently. But you could use it to look outside as well. I'm sure you could use this for PvP purposes. I'm pretty sure you could use this for PvP purposes, so it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Maybe, yeah. So this does have a Sea of Thieves sort of feeling to it. It is heavily pirate themed. I would say that Sea of Thieves is a arcadey sailing simulator more than anything. You know? But like, looking at that right there, that almost looks like Sea of Thieves. Like that island thing with the cove and some plants on it. But I think the problem with Sea of Thieves is it's too simplified. You know, it's too simplified. And there's a bit too much sailing. It really is sailing, and you're like playing music on a boat, getting between point A and point B, and it takes forever. You're with a group, and then you see something, you tack on C, and you react to it. It's really out in the ocean more than land. Land, you collect what you gotta collect and get back to the boat. I don't want to deal with that. It's too high level for me. This is a higher level zone. Recommended level 55. If they say 55, they mean way higher than 55. Well, you know. It said recommended 55 with a 5-person party. So that means it's very hard. That means it's really hard. That means I'll be doing like 0 damage to these dudes. It requires a full batch of people. The other thing I was doing was level 25 and level 35 with a recommended group of 3 or 5. Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Thick hide. Aw. Hey there, Fiona. The end of the world. Alright. We're still going up over here to the cemetery in Morningdale to collect consecrated thread from the enemies. What do you say? What do you say? So I'm really curious about this PvP stuff, and it's so exciting. And I know it's a whole other element of the game, and it's so darn exciting. And I see it happening, and it's so cool. I think I'll do it pretty soon. Maybe once I clear this zone, or once I clear the depths. I feel like I'm not completely complete, but I almost am, because now all my items are above a certain point, except for those gloves, but that's okay. And I got the purple here, I got the bags, you know, I got a new earring, I got a new ring, all this stuff, you know, doing pretty good here. Everything's fine, you know, we're all tiered up. I have a bunch of different foods. I understand the buff system. You know what I mean? One of my weapons is level 20, the other one is 19. So, we're almost there. I think my life staff is 20. I still have to go back through that build, because now that I have max level for the darn thing, that means I have to make sure I have all points in the right position. Yeah, you see, I spent a bunch of my Azoth yesterday rebuilding, or I think I spent like 300 or something. I don't know. Flipping over my build takes a certain amount. Yeah, 200. And I'm happy with all this. I don't think I need anything else. I really don't know what is screaming like that. Alright. Yeah. She would do. Somebody mentioned tiny can rippets because they were deployed. Awesome. Get all the money in the world. Let me check in with this tent here. Oh, come the heck on. Light be with you. Yeah. I can take it. Oh yeah. That was fun. All the stuff. Am I done here? Yes, I'm done here. Let me get some more of this. Yeah. And there we go. Congratulations. Flim flam. Excuse me. This graveyard seems to be a great farm of enemies. Yeah. I think people have a strong misconception of how durable light armor is. Okay, these guys are responding quickly. Alright, let me just get some of these soul flim flams really quick. Look how fast they're respawning! This graveyard is ripe with bodies. I'm not sure how much XP I'm getting. 54. That's a lot. Let me get this soul thing. Thank you. Woo-wee! I love this game. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. They're back! I'll pull them over here because I want this. I don't know if other weapons have piercing damage. Maybe the great axe has slashing damage that, you know, whatever. I understand that weapons have slashing where you can slide sideways, but I have piercing, which is different. You know? You know what I mean? Hey, Dean. How's your gameplay coming along? Isn't it funny how the longer we play this game, the more you end up liking it? That's a voice. Not really. I think Fallout 76 is the same way. The more you play it, the more you like it. Alright, let's go. We've got the Jumanji music playing in the background. Remember, if you're walking on the beach and you hear that, just keep walking. Loamy Lodestone. I feel so barren without any buffs active. Look at that. I'm buffless. They call me Buffless Jones. Shoobity boobity scoobity doo. Work, 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 work. Something need doing? Something need doing? I'm not that kind of orc. Well, you want a tango, huh? You want to dance? I guess you do. You want to dance, boy? It only made him angry. It only made him angry. Okay. So I have to search chests for rivets at Minnow's Revenge. And I have to defeat and pilfer from lost buccaneers at Minnow's Revenge. And I have to travel to Minnow's Revenge and Restless Shore to collect the Blightbane Pitch at Minnow's Revenge. I like how the whole of the ship is almost like a ribcage. Skeletal. It's skeletal. That's scary. That sounded too realistic there. I'm coming. Peter Dinklage. Here I come. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm too powerful. Come on now. Woohoo! Whoa! 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 Those guys are nasty. Oh my gosh. Long range. Long range. Whoa! It's like a video game. It's almost like a video game. Oh, I see purple! I see purple! Hoo ha! Hoo ha! Hoo ha! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Why would I switch to medium? I mean, you clearly don't need medium. I think half of damage mitigation is dodging, you know, and you can dodge better with light armor. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. I have a healing staff, and I can combat roll. And I'm using crowd control. I'd rather dodge. And you can counter that by just having more stamina, like more constitution. Yeah. I'm countering it with a lot of crowd control and dodging and healing. You know? That's why my spear is focused on crowd control. And I like to pull a ton of bad guys just to test myself. And these are high-level bad guys. High-level bad guys doing high-level things. Ugh. These enemies spawn real quickly. They spawn so quickly. I had to get a shot in. Yeah. Oh boy. I think you're paying too close attention to the fact that I almost died versus the fact that I pulled so many enemies and killed them all without dying. You know what I mean? You're focusing on the wrong element. And the fact that I'm wearing light armor and that I didn't die. And how I'm not dying is based upon dodging. You have to dodge. This game is about dodging. These enemies thoroughly... This could be kind of hard. These enemies thoroughly telegraph their attacks. Oh, this is going to be hard. There's too many enemies that are ranged right now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to roll back the other way. Zigzag. Oh my gosh. AoE, AoE, AoE. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, they're shooting me from up there. Oh my gosh. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Well, geez. Well, geez. That area is pretty hard. Bunch of bad guys. Because I wasn't dodging. Let me get this last one. Okay. I want the moth. Okay, good bite. That's all I wanted. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna go do the thing. Oh, I finished my task. I'll just go in deeper into the ship. I think deeper into the ship is rough. They wanted me to kind of find that spot right down there at Mineral's Revenge, which is pretty rough. But I think that sort of requires a bunch of people. I don't know. Don't know. See, I think just having a higher rating light armor and dodging at the right time, and then putting up the right crowd control at the right time is the better answer. And wearing heavy armor is sort of a shortcut, and you might even see it as like handlebars or, you know, training wheels. It's sort of like going extreme stealth is sort of like training wheels to dynamic stealth. So I'd rather wear light armor and just dodge better and be mindful of things. And sometimes when things get really hard, you have to be sort of selective with your targets and pull them one at a time. Like in World of Warcraft, if you're in some dungeon and you pull all the enemies, you'll probably die. No matter how good your group is, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to kill that group, and then that group, and then pull that guy, and then pull that guy, and then get the boss, and then focus on the ads, and then focus on the boss, you know, stuff like that. In this case, usually I focus on the ranged people. The melee guys aren't that much of an issue. I just have to roll out of their hit strike range. But the problem is, if there's like 15 enemies, and they all hit me at the same exact time, that's pretty bad, including if there's a stagger involved. So it's just a huge penalty to getting hit. But I feel like pulling a large group of enemies is the same thing as pulling a small group of enemies. It's just more dodging and more situational awareness. You know what I mean? It just seems like as we get deeper into this game, there's more and more enemies per square inch. But see, I'd rather pull as many as possible because I feel like it's more efficient that way. It's just that last group had like 2 bosses in it and a bunch of ranged people. See, I gotta poke this one. Or get behind him. Oh yeah. That's what I like. Yeah. Yeah, this area is definitely a higher test of the flim flam. So these guys are lost, right? I believe. So I might end up using the corrupted potions or the specific enemy potions when I come back out here. Like, individual enemies are really easy. I like to pull large groups. It's a better test of the flim flam, because sometimes it gets chaotic and you have to be able to handle it. This guy's trying to shoot me, so I want to break line of sight. You see, medium or heavy armor wouldn't even come into play there because they're not really even hitting me. And when they are hitting me, it doesn't do that much damage relative to my life and other factors. My gear is getting up there. You know, it takes time. I'm level 53 now. But, you know, my gear is getting up there. 48, 36, 40, 40, 40, you know, 46, 42. And I know how video games function. If you're in most video games, this is how it functions. If there is an enemy that says level 25, they want you to be level 25, which means that every item is level 25, and you have a full inventory of all the things that you've gained access to, which means that you have light healing potions, and you have the standard food, and you have some other weird standard buff, and you have everything at your disposal. That's what level 25 means. You know, it doesn't mean that you just hit level 25 and you have level 18, level 17, you know, level 22 items, and you have no food on you. You know what I mean? So I know that's what it means. So usually, if you are level 25, you're meant to really fight level 18s and 19s. Not really, but you know, because unless you already have everything lined up for you, you don't instantly get a whole new set of gear. You don't just, once you hit level 25 in a video game, you don't just instantly get a level set of 25 gear. It takes like 5 to 7 to 9 levels to get all the gear. And by that point, you're ahead. Now you're catching up, you know? So it's always a game of making sure you're well-rounded. Okay, we're done. I'm done with this area. This right here is the Depths Dungeon. I don't want to do that just yet. This over here, the Treetop Terror. I'll go down there and check it out, and I'll try to go up and around the hill to the fast travel point and head back down to town. Yeah. Yeah. Right in front of me. Hail, Cody. We're going to play some video games. Let's go clear out this spot. Yeah, those musket ladies that shoot really quickly, they're pretty rough. And those grenade people, they're pretty rough as well. But the melee people are never really a problem. Unless they hit you. No, I did get a couple purples. I don't know if they're upgrades. Are you upgrade? My old hat has luck on it, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good there. I'll tell you what, after doing this whole rolly thing for a bit, going to medium or heavy armor is really annoying. I have to search for chests here. So trees like that, those ultra rare epic purple resources spawn just like that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have my other foods on me. They made their way down the hill. I gotta break that shield. So exciting. Golly, I tell you what. I still have to search these chests. Hey look! It just spawned! Crazy. Let's hurry up before these dudes. Let's just take that thing. It still counts as food and as health, so I'll eat it. Get some boosts inside of me. Get some boosts inside of me. It's no big deal. Alright, corrupted potions and whatnot. Hey, look, furniture plans. Well polished, scrolled armoire. Maple table. Oh, yeah. There's one. That is a lot of XP, you know. They brought a whole house up here, or they built it. I think they built it. They rebuilt it, or they tore it down and rebuilt it. That's more likely to answer. But it doesn't look like it's that hard to build, really. Silkweave, nice. Okay. They're being so stingy. Right to the face. I'm just saying that light armor ain't as light as you think. But if 8 of those people were shooting me at the same exact time, you might see my life go down a bit. You know? Jeez. If the opposite were true, why do tanks need healers? Why do tanks need healers? They should just stand there. Yeah. I mean, you'd expect an individual hit of their power attack to, like, take off 60% of my life, right? But watch. Like, hardly anything. So there has to be some down below. Let's go check this building over here. I bet you there's some on the beach. I bet you the beach stuff counts. Hey guys, how's it going? Yay. Yay. And now we're done here. I'm gonna head on down. Let's head on down to the Paradise Flim Flam. In the rain or shine. Alright. My fingertips are getting cold. The weather is changing, and that sort of sucks. A little bit, you know? Yeah. We got some goodies. Oregano. Hyssop's Fables. Okay. Do I have to go purge these boars? I think I need to go purge these boars. I need to go purge the boars. Let's go purge the boars. Jeez. Action music behind me. Okay. Are y'all still here with me? Is the stream still looking okay? Yes? Yes? Y'all still here on Facebook? Y'all still here on YouTube? If you're watching on Facebook, can you give me a hi, him, ho, holla, holler, him, hey, hi? Hi, hi, ho, holler, holler, him, hey, hi? Him, hey, hi? Thank you, Andy. I do like this game. Have you been crafting? You said that you're understanding this, the heal and spear flim flam a bit more. Yeah. I like to think that every weapon class has their advantages, that you can't just rule out the spear. Like, people are ruling out the spear or something. I don't know. You can't just rule things out because they have their purpose. This one has piercing damage, right? Zip through a stack of them. And it has lots of crowd control. Maybe it has the most crowd control out of the other weapons. You can trip them. You're making foods now? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoy the food making process in this game. The foods look pretty good, first of all. And they all look like nice foods. It's not like some garbage. They all look like they're nice foods to eat. Hey, these fields look pretty nice. I keep finding these hot spots full of goodies. Yeah. Yeah. I have to go pick up more of my attribute food. I have just my harvesting food on me right now. And the proficiency booster. I'm just trying to go through the field here to go check on this situation. I gotta say, this game is incredibly detailed with the terrain, you know what I mean? I think maybe if you had your graphics turned all the way down, you wouldn't have as much wildlife. Like, I think all this grass is extra. And it'll look pretty, it might even look really bad. It might look like Zelda. Look how good looking that stupid bison thing is. So beautiful, and I killed you. I killed you. It's like you came from Avatar or something. It's like you came from Avatar. All right. Yeah. Oh. Morningdale. Evanscale. Oh, you're right. 60 plus. 51 to 60. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This game is a step forward in terms of graphics and what you expect, number of players, integration of PvP into the game, all that garbage. It really just has to have the right balance. I think to make it one step further, you'll be able to make actual changes to, like, being able to build something, like right there, and over there. You know what I mean? Being able to build something would be kind of cool. Right over there, past the waterfall. Past the waterfall. See, the only way another MMO would beat this is if, I think a way to beat this is if you have some sort of officially licensed lore-based flim-flam. Like if you had a real Matrix MMO again, or a Marvel MMO again that actually worked, like some sort of really good lore base, because then the gameplay doesn't have to be all that good, you know. Nothing really has to be all that good besides the fact that there's a bunch of stuff to do and it's based upon the thing that you like. Oh, it's that thing I like a Star Wars MMO. That if they came out with a Star Wars MMO in 2022 that was really good graphics, that let you be any kind of character in this massive universe with spaceships and planets, and if you could raise your own, if you could have your own moisture farm on Tatooine in a Star Wars MMO, dealing with the local economy and warlords and gangsters, and then flying your spaceship out, I think that would be better. Maybe. I mean, so something, because it's also Star Wars, you know? So it doesn't even have to be all that good. You just have to have a handful of features and it'll win. Maybe. Until you try to go too far into the dirty meat. You know? If Star Wars just became a space battle MMO, hey, oh yeah, you gotta love, it has the best space battles. That actually might work, actually. A VR Star Wars MMO really might work because you have your space battles, and it's all about getting your spaceship up and running, and it costs a lot of money, so you have to have like a bunch of resources across different planets. So it'd be a mixture of No Man's Sky with this game and some other garbage. Like if you mixed in elements of No Man's Sky. Different planets, you know? And the sense of taking over a spot. Like in No Man's Sky, they give the players a sense of discovery. Like you're the first one there, and you get to name certain things. It's named after the whole star system is named after you. It's amazing because you're the first one there. So that's pretty cool. That scale. What the heck? It's the boar farm. I found the infamous boar farm of legend and lore. I found the boar farm. What you guys doing? Can I go in there and steal all the skins? I found the boar farm of legend and song. Look at all the boars. Look at this spot. Look at this spot. The boar farm. Boar's home. Once the boars moved in, there was nowhere moving them. Well, we found the boar spot. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just go down there and steal all the skin. Look at all the skins. So much. Look at all the rawhide. It's as much as you want. It's as much as you want. Wow. Yeehaw! Peter Dinklage! Here, let me eat some carrots. I'm stealing, I'm stealing, I'm stealing. I don't care. Yee-hoo! Out of my way, punks. I'm already maxed out. Oh my god. The boar farm of legend and song. Legend and song! Back off. Too many. Good thing I'm max level skinning, and I'm using a really good tool so I can skin faster. Oh man! Hey, who's this guy that showed up out of nowhere? Ooh, purple. Purple. Leave me alone. I want the purple. This is insane. See, this isn't glitching. This is completely intentional by the developers. Well, I guess it's unlimited pork and thick hide. You know the whole joke about farming boars in World of Warcraft? I bet you this happens all day long. All day long. This place is called Boar's Home. Boar's Home. This is gonna get my leather working up. I need the skins. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Well, this is a spot to remember, okay? And this probably happens all day long. All this awesome. Man, this is great. Good thing I came up here, huh? Let me invite everybody around me. Yeah, so I got a full group. The boars. The boars. The boars. Hey there, Ronaldo. See, when you're in a party, you share XP if you tag the enemy. Oh my god. You think the mage on top of the tent is better? If you say so. I wouldn't call him a mage. I would call him a fire staff user. A fire staff user and a ice gauntlet user. It's a couple people. There's a bunch of people doing stuff. It's bugging out my weapon quite heartily. No one's healing. I'm not healing people. I'm attacking people. But oh, the healing effect. Everybody has a healing staff. You see, there's multiple circles. These are just boars. They don't really hurt all that much. My attacks just happen to heal people. You know what I mean? My attacks just happen to heal them. I'm really just trying to pull the enemies towards this circle, you know? I want these straggler enemies. I want to make sure that my team tags the enemy. I don't think all the people are on my team. I only have 5 people. Whoa. Okay. Oh, if I create the team and then leave, is it disbanded if I leave? I think it pushes the lead to somebody else. I think somebody else becomes the leader. I don't think the group disbands. Stop it. So I'm technically not getting that much standing. It's just drops in the bucket. I'm getting +2 per because I still have to increase my overall standing. Every time I level up the standing, I could choose what to improve. I've been trying to get the territory standing up for some of these places, up until the point where it hits 5 per kill. That's why Monarch's Bluff gives me 5 per kill. These guys give me like 2. Well, I think this is an XP farm. It's an XP farm, a weapon XP farm because it's boosting up your weapons, you know? I think. And a leather farm. But it's intentional. It's a boar farm. Ugh. I'm just trying to get full on fur before I leave and contribute a bit to the kills. Oh boy. See, in theory, it's the same boar respawning, right? Isn't that like the lore of this place? That things don't really die, they come back. So how am I getting leather? Shouldn't the leather disappear? I want my leather. See, this is the thick hide. I normally don't work with thick hide. It's like a brand new leather for this zone. And I'm also getting the occasional item. I'm about to leave once I'm kind of full, though. But I feel like this spot is really intentional. Like, you have this place, it's called Boar's Home, you know? It's called Boar's Home. Once the boars moved in, there's no removing them. And then there's a place called Rabbit Island that's full of rabbits. But the difference between boars and rabbits is that the boars come to you and the rabbits run away. So, you're going to have a ton of these bad guys. Stop it! There's too many boars. I'm pretty sure the respawn time is based upon how many players are here. But do you think that they should adjust the respawn time? Or I think it's supposed to be this way, you know? It's how you get rich. You have like these bottlenecks and these explosive once to do this, you have to be able to get here. It's in a specific area. I don't know. Too many boys. Leave me alone. It's a good Azoth farm because I have a 40% chance of getting Azoth whenever I... Oh, my weapons are bugged. Stop it. No. I'm bugged. There it goes. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I bet you this is happening just 24/7. Stop it. 24/7. This is probably affecting the price of thick hide on the marketplace. I hope you know I found this place on my own. Well, a quest sends you here to kill 7 boar and kill the boss. See, the other day, I heard a person say, I hit 200 skinning, and I didn't do it through the boar, the boar farm or anything like that. And I'm thinking, what boar farm? Well, this is clearly the boar farm. I don't have to look it up, but this is obvious. Is there another boar farm? And somebody asked, did they fix that yet? I don't think this is a bug. This isn't a bug. This is just how the game works. This is just how the game works. No, I'm at 750 out of 822. I'm trying to fill up my bag. But I feel like people really are here all day long. All day long. Oh my gosh. I got a vial of Azoth from that pig. Just hurry up. And I got a purple item earlier as well. They're slowing down. Okay. I'm free. I'm free from the clutches of that. That's what the game's all about. Sometimes, look, that spot ain't special. There's many spots around the map where it seems like it's just amazing. So what the heck? What the heck? And there's a million spots like that. And that's part of the fun about this game. You'll find a big old cluster of goodies. You want to keep it a secret. Oh, the max Azoth you could have is 1,000. So I'm saying it fills up rather quickly. And a lot of the higher level enemies, they drop a vial of Azoth that gives you like, I don't know, 85, 100. Ah, look at all these things. Blink, blunk, blamp, blimp, blink, bloomp, blamp, blimp, blump. It's because I have all these pearls. It's the luck factor, you know? It's the luck factor. So I'm gonna wait until I get an obvious better item here. I'm at 329 Azoth, and now I'm at 381 Azoth. I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Potatoes. You know. Boil them. Hey, Cortana. What's Tater's precious?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Potatoes. Boil them. Oh, wow, I got small quartz crystal and jasper. There's more up here. I buy Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye and singing, "This will be the day that I died." Oh no. Did you? The book of love. Do you have faith in flame above? If the whatever tells you so. Do you believe in rock and roll and music soothes something soul? Hurry up. This is crazy. Bam. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! All day, every day. I wonder if a low-level character found the way. If a low-level character found the way down here. First of all, it's kind of hard for a low-level character to make it here, right? It's kind of far away, and it involves a lot of running. You know, you don't have access to the fast travel points until you get there. You can't fast travel to your teammates or your guild members. It involves running here. That thick hide better be worth it. I wonder what it takes. Maybe it takes a bunch of solvent. Maybe you have to mix it with the other hide or something, or like to create layered hide. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if I've worked that much with the thick hide, but we'll find out once I get back to the base. So it's good. You know, it's really good to have a known source. A known source of goodies. And this is the spot for thick hide. Thick hide and pork. And weapon XP. So if you want to, if a person wants to level up a new weapon, they can come there. And maybe, you know, drop in a bucket, other stuff. I'm just getting these ore. There's a lot of precious materials around here, dang it. Dang it. This is a great spot, and the developers know it, and they are a big old pile of Bosco for doing that to us. They know what they're doing. This is one of the addictive elements of the game. By putting really nice materials here and there. Because they know what the heck they're doing. This spot over there. Wow. I got 8 azurite. What the heck is azurite? I got 8 precious purple chunks of flim blam because of that 1700 luck rating on the potatoes. Oh, I'm hearing a bunch of reloads. See, they're too busy with their boars to care about the resources over here. And I think maybe the number of players might increase the frequency that these ore nodes spawn in the same way that increases the frequency of bad guys, because I think that everything is equal across the board, you know? You get XP from digging up resources. Not so much the lower stuff. Let me get this stuff over here. Reminds me of Valheim. Go get him, Valheim land. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Come on now. Those punks. Those punks. Are they trying to make it barely manageable? Those. Alright, let's go up and around. Jeez. I'll go up and around. I want that shock spire. Oh no. Those punks. Those punks. Wow, this whole area is saturated with it. What is up with these developers giving me things? Is that like a one-way trip? I feel like that's a one-way trip. I thought those were telephone poles. So why do we have telephone poles here? Or like a railway, or like a zip line sort of thing? A trolley? Yeah, I like this one as well. Welcome to Morningdale. Uh-oh. Oh no, they tricked me. They tricked me. Okay. Whew. Combat roll. Boil them. Mash them. Let's go. Don't you trick me. And now we know forevermore which way to go when we explore. There's lots of false passageways, you know? Yeah. The shocking lodestone. I'm gonna head back down. Whoa. Sounds like he's sneezing. Let's just get a few more boar. Oh, more starstone, you see? The starstone is cray-cray. Oh no. I was free. I was free for a moment. I was free. Freedom. I have to escape the clutches of the boar farm. Whew. Darn boar home, taking my life. It's my life, and it's now or never. Of course I want to live forever. I'm not a freaking moron, don't you know? Of course I want to live forever. Yeah. Okay. I love those sound effects. Like the horns of the apocalypse. The gates are opening. The final seal. Okay, now it's time to teleport back to the Flim Flam land. Yeah. Yeah. Step 1, I go all the way home. And then I, you know, I have to work with this leather. I believe I have all my leather accessories at the next spot over, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might have moved all the leather over. Let's see here. There are items to keep here, you know. I'll put this here for now. Whatever. Whatever. Ba ba boo bee. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need the tannin. Show me the tannin. Let's work with this leather. Uh-oh. See, thick hide and rugged leather together at last, forever. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah. Rugged leather, oh yeah. Layeredleather.org. It needs a higher level tannery. So I'll bring all the leather over. Don't you touch my dog. He'll form a liking to you, and then he'll never leave you alone, and you'll break into my house and steal my things, and he'll just say hello to you and lick your hand. It's not gonna happen. I must maintain a certain level of aggression with my dog and other people at all times. So I beat my dog. I want my dog to be afraid of humans. To be aggressively afraid. Not just any form of... I want aggression. You see. Aggression. You see. Aggression. Anyways. Cut that stack in half. Don't need that. Iron. Don't need the platinum. Yeah. Oop. Don't need the platinum. Oh. I'll keep the star metal here. Yeah. I wanna work with the other star metal though. And that thick hide. Yikes. That's a lot of thick hide. So I will leave nothing behind. I'll leave the layered leather here. And this other garbage. Okay. 988 pounds. £900. But I got the pork right here in my hand. See that pork? And we have this pork. 943. 62 pounds, 172 pounds of star metal flim flam. I'll cut that in half. Again. I could work with that here actually. Let's just work with it here. I believe it needs it takes flux, and I took the flux with me. Yeah, let's just work with that metal here. Just to reduce the weight. I'm about to move on down to cutlass keys to consolidate and then reconsolidate and then reconsolidate. Don't you go firebombing my house now. I don't got any neighbors. This whole town's full of poor people. How much is your health worth? 3? How are their houses worth nothing? I don't understand the point system. Are their houses worth nothing because they weren't paying attention to how things are placed? This house is worth 3. But they got like... Is it because it's like slightly crooked? And things are like stacked up on top of each other? You know? Is it because I'm playing correctly? And I'm paying attention to the numbers? Look at that thing, just... So that house is worth 3. This other house over here is worth 2. But there's a bunch of stuff in here. No. No. The game said no. The game said we don't like that. Crooked? Nope. I wonder if the house value itself plays into the total value. Sorry, I got distracted. Look at this. Whoopsie. Look at this. My house. 61,000 points. 61,555 points. How is it possible? This house with 2 dogs is worth 3,833 points. Let's go check it out. 3,000 points. I mean, the game really gives you negative points, don't they? It's crazy. Alright, let's go try to smelt what we have before moving on. Whoa! They upgraded the... Hey look, it's upgraded! It used to be a little shanty shack. Now it's the actual house. It's upgraded. The workshop is upgraded. That's so cool. See, this is still a little shanty shack. It needs to be upgraded as well. Alright, we got the timber. We got the lumber. And buy crumb. I don't want to waste that good sandpaper. Combat roll. Torch. Irony. Yeah, that's what was great. It had boar, star metal, and a bunch of those different alchemical, arcane mineral deposits. Okay, I don't want to turn it all into steel, but I need the steel, so let's turn it all into steel. Let's get more out of it. This here right here, it says, look, I got a bonus for 3, so I doubled the amount. It's pretty cool. Star metal, I'll do what I can. I want to multiply as many as possible. It's based upon the steel right now, you see? That's my bottleneck. Yeah. That's where the money is. Okay. That cleaned up a bit. I'll put all those bars away. I want to take all the leather out, though. Nah, I mean, I'll leave the stones here for a second, maybe. What do we got? We got some garbage. I have some extra Azoth for an emergency, for a rainy day. I think I should start saving those things. They're worth at least 500 gold. Because people want Azoth right away, don't they? Okay, I'll leave this ore. Wow. Azurite. Okay, I'll leave that. I'll leave the silk. Pull the bullets out. Destroy this bag. And I'll pull out all these attribute foods because I took none with me earlier. I'll take all the fishing stuff with me. Alright, now we can go on to work with the leather. I'll leave the flux here. Let's go work with that leather. It's so exciting. It says here I have 4 quests to turn in. Let's go see about that before we move on. Oh yeah, all that stuff I did earlier, huh? Whoa. Can I make anything? I can, actually. Bind on pickup, no. So sad. See, this stuff requires materials from that dungeon. Weak honing stone. Let's see here. Have materials. Can craft my skills. Weak honing stone is all there is. But then there's more and more and more. And more and more and more. All this really cool stuff. This dryad breastplate that looks really cool. Level 60. Oh my gosh. We call this really cool stuff. See, level 60 is all about making the best. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is it? Oh my gosh. So I want to make stuff like that. Eventually. Okay, here we go. Here we go, right and round. Here we go.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Yeah. Excubator. Excubator. We'll level this stuff. Level 40, yeah. Bee boo, bye boo. Boo boo, boo boo. Greater Rune of Holding. I don't know. So I can make an even better bag? Oh. That's how you make the blue bags, obviously. Lumen. Is anybody Lumen? Is anybody Educator? Probably. What's that about? Oh my gosh. So I'm going over to consolidate. So I'm gathering this nice stack of star metal ingots, right? Isn't that awesome? You there, join my guild. Ah! You there, join my company. Alright. And now we go on down to Cutlass Keys, home of the Cutlass Keys. And I'm paying 300 and some odd 33 Azerite. Or Azoth. Pretty expensive. But that's okay. That's why it should be no big surprise if I run out. You know, I mean, just a couple fast travels and you run out. But that's why you want to have houses spread across and you want to have your inn set up. I have my inn set up way across and the cooldown's ready. That's why I didn't hop down. That's why I went straight to my house instead of turning in those quests, because I wanted to make sure that the fast travel inn was ready for me. This guy looks really cool. That must be that high level gear that we're looking at. Oh, good job. Good job. Congratulations. So here we are in Cutlass Keys. Hello, Matthew. Let's work with these gems. I want to cut these gems and everything and work with the leather. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Aquamarine. Yeah, I understand now. I really do. Timber. Lumber. Okay, let's go down to the smelter. And I think it's really cool seeing these towns improve over time. Because I don't even know what they're going to look like in the end. What the heck? Alright, well. Leather. Yeah. Woohoo! Yes! Yeah! Woo! Uh-huh. Now for arcane. Combat roll, combat roll. Can we appreciate the fact that the stream's been okay the entire time? Yeah. Arcane. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, those guys were lost, right? Yeah. The zombies. And I need more of the stuff. I need more of the stuff. Let's make 4 or 5 more of these things. I need the lost coating, you know? And the lost defense. Yeah. See, look. Those tier 3 mushrooms I get all the darn time from that one swamp. So, there's those golden orange mushrooms up in the Weaver's Fen. All throughout the area. I was getting some mushroom plus this stuff. On occasion. And you see, because I have a big old stack of it, I can then make a big stack of this nice ward potion. I'm not quite sure if this stacks with the other stuff. But see, the problem is, it lasts for 3 seconds. Which is kind of worthless. It's not even worth making. Pretty nasty. I like this other stuff. This stuff here boosts my damage. So I'll just make 4 more. And I'll hold off. Well, I gotta keep making these things. I think the air wisp is important. Yeah. These encumbrance potions are what really matter. So I'll use the Lomi and this other garbage. That just makes 6. Remember, over time, it's like the long grind to get these skills up and running. There we go. Leave some on the side. Fire. I'm leaving like 10 on the side. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. See, other locations have more of a... See, this music is vaguely pirate-themed, but it's almost more Renaissance fair-ish. Sort of. Tiny bit. It's a mixture. It's a mixture. Right? Because this is like a pirate town, but it's almost not a pirate town. And it looks like a Renaissance fair outside. It looks like Disneyland outside. I think it's going to be really important to have this blue stuff. I think I need the blue stuff here to make certain gems, you know? To make the blue tiered jewelry, perhaps. Yeah, 3 seconds is... Well, it said 3 seconds? Yes, it's like, what, do you just pop it right before the attack? What the... 3 seconds? Let's read that one more time, okay? One more time, because that's just stupid. Wait a minute. Yes. It's a typo. It has to be a typo. Look, these down here say 30 seconds. Increases void absorption by 30%. Oh, sorry, for 30 seconds, okay? 300% for 30 seconds. 30. But then, all of these... No, it's not a typo. All the specific creature types are 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Lightning absorption potion. Ward potion. So I believe you can have an absorption potion. Let's try it out. And a ward potion at the same time. Because see, we have the different types of damage: nature, arcane, the purple, you know, lightning, void. And I'm not too sure about the void damage. And then different creature types, and then you have fire absorption, but you don't have cold absorption. You know why? Because people use it in PvP. You have this blight tincture. Tinctures remove the affliction, and the corruption tincture. So let's just try this out. I'm sure there's an easy way of identifying by a symbol. You see, this one has a shield symbol. This one has a circle symbol. These are weapon coatings. This is a absorption potion and a warp. See, these have the same basic symbol, so I bet you they don't stack. Let's go for the arcane absorption that lasts for 30 seconds. Symbol appears. And now the other thing is locked out. You see, it's locked out. It's locked out. It's locked out. But this, of course, stacks on top of that. See? It's different. The weapon coatings. Yeah. And the tinctures are different, because tinctures are like a one-time thing. I bet you the tincture gives you a nice buff for a bit. So let's just slap a tincture on top of that. Okay. I bet you... Oh great, we can't even see now. Okay, because it went away. So let's just see here. I'm just curious. I want the nature absorption thing here. Okay. Okay. I want to see. I'm pretty sure that the resistance to blight will last through the other buff, even though this is also giving me another defensive boost here. So let's just eat some food here, increase my focus and constitution just to show the buff, and I'll show some other buff, logging, whatever, boom, and then I'll eat some of that right here, just to show the buffs, okay? And now that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in about 8 seconds, I'll slap on the nature absorption potion, which will make this one cool down next to it, and boom. Okay, okay. So that took the same slot as the proficiency booster. Okay. And then if I take the tincture on top of it. Okay. Yep, that's all the same spot. It's in the buff spot. See the little buff spot right here? It counts as a boost, which is different. So you can have a trade skill food. You can have an attribute food. You can have a weapon coating and a ward. But the ward, yeah, it's all different. Yeah, different slots, different stacks. So it helps to know what damage the enemy is using. You know, if there's a boss that happens to be corrupted and they're using arcane damage, you can give yourself a corrupted damage booster and a arcane damage defensive ward that'll last for 30 seconds, right? Yeah, for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And this counts as... So this right here, I bet you this counts in the same row. See, it says only one boost. So you have the weapon sharpening stone. You have this thing, right? Absorption potion. Yeah. All the stuff. And then you have the weapon coating. So the weapon coating stacks on top of it as well, you know? It doesn't count as a boost. It's vaguely complicated, but it's okay. But at least it's you know, understandable. Let's make a few more things. I was just trying to figure that out. All right. I think we're good to go here. I want to save the rest. All right, let's put everything away, and then I'll see what's up. Alright, these are completed gems. Completed gems. Completed gems? All the completed gems go in the box. Or get brought back. All the non-completed gems go over here. All the uncut gems. And I'll drop off the solvent, the string, some of the sandpaper, sure. And all the leathers. I made what I could. Besides the finished product. Oh boy. We're having a big issue over here. Big issue. 179. 800 pounds. I'm going to pull out a couple of these things. These reeds. A bit too much. Okay, I want to process the flim flam. I guess I could sell the thick hide. You know what? I'm going to sell the thick hide here. Because this location is actually a pretty good spot to sell it. Because there are no animals with thick hide here. And this location has a higher level tanner leatherworking station, which is used to process that level of the flim flam. So it should sell for a lot of money, right? Knowing that there's an infinite boar farm across the map, is that why it's only 25 cents? I'll just sell it for 20 cents. 1/5. 1/5. Remember, this is used as a form of storage. 1 cent? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? 34 gold. I'm gonna sell it for 10 cents. I'm gonna sell it for 15 cents. Huh? How many orders do I have? Okay, I'll do one more. Wire Mac Fiber. I know you want it. Well, guess what, pal? Here it is. Come and get it. There we go. That cleared a bit. That get rid of some of that inventory. Okay. I still want to go across to go drop off the food here. You know. That's okay. I'll have to hold on to the food for a bit. We're done here. I'm moving on. Yeah, 3 seconds, that's pretty rough. Are you supposed to spam it? There was another typo. The weapon sharpening stone had a typo on it. I want to drop off the weaving. Rest of the lumber. Okay. All the arcana, including the stuff I just took out. Now take everything else out of here. Cool. Yeah. How are we looking over here? 40. How are we looking over here? Alright. Let's go all the way up and over to Restless Shore again. Yoo-hoo! Isn't it great? This whole system of working with these workbenches, going to the preferred town, moving some stuff around. Looking at what we can make over time and upgrading in line.
I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you than either of us would like.
Racist. So speaking of that, I saw the Dave Chappelle Netflix special. That is one brave fella. He's one brave fella. Oh, poor Matilda.
Ah, the deed is done.
The deed is done.
Took down Qingxi the sad to say. You'll find her in Solitude Cemetery.
Yay. Solitudecemetery.org.
By the grace of the light, my
By the
belief
grace
has
of
been
the light.
rewarded. I had hoped for the aid of a hero, and here you are.
Okay, and down and around we go. So I have to craft the Shrouded Intent Cloak. Well, exciting. Outfitting station. Shrouded Intent Cloak. Level 44. Medium chest wear. That sucks. Find on the pickup. Garbage. Doing me dirty. More damage while the stamina's full, but I don't want to do that. More damage per meter traveled, that's pretty cool. Why not? Temporary, I'll probably swap it out later on. They're talking about Borisholm right now in the chat box. Yellow. Why are they speaking Simlish? Okay, and now we're all set up for the next phase of operations. So now I have to go back down to the spot with all that cemetery with all the stuff in it. All the stuff in the world inside that cemetery. Let's go farm through there again. See, that spot felt very much like a farm. So basically, if you had all those people over there at Borisholm doing the same thing over there, it was the same sort of thing with all the enemies spawning, because there's a lot of bad guys. So I have to run all the way back down. And then I'm going to loop back around. Yep, and then loop back around down to here. Or, oh, I have to craft some Shrouded Intent pants. Well, geez, I don't want this gear. Dang it. What's it look like? Wow. Okay, so we're about to Ah. Ba-doop, ba-doop. So I guess I'll be going right here. Right there. Boo boop, boo boo. Yeah. This is a good spot for my tent. No, I think it's too close. Plop, plop. Yeah, the game does a good job of deleting all the grass where it should be deleted, you know? Pretty good. Look at my little tent. Look at my little tent. This is a tier 4 camp. I'll be right back, people. The order of Flim Flam. Call the ladies out. Let's just I'm gonna pump this up a bit more. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. What's Taters, precious? What's Taters, eh? Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Biddy's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which witch would watch which watch? If a black bud bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bud bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If dewdrops do drop dew, as do dewdrops drop. If dewdrops do drop dew. Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but she said, this bit of butter's bitter, but a bit of better butter mixed with this butter might just make my bit of bitter butter better. So Betty bought a bit of better butter to make her bitter butter better. Sheep should sleep in a she was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there. 'Cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. Working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course. Made a meal out of me, and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Well, you took me? You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Yeah, you shook me all night long. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there. 'Cause the walls start shake as he came into the window, was a sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal, so they came into the outway.
They came into the outway. It was a Sunday, but a black day. They came to the apartment with the bloodstains in the carpet. Struck down with her doom.
Yeah. Calm down. Golly! Yeah. That worked out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I have to search 3 chests in this area for my faction. And I have to go over here. I have to search some chests for a shuttle. I have a bunch of different foods in my belly. Proficiency booster. Some random food. I'll get these elk while I can. And we roll. There might be some minerals around here. Somewhere. There's some goodies nearby, though. These are the real resources you're looking for. Right over here. Lightning beetle. Got a bunch of players. Nice. I have that daily planning board mission to go kill a bunch of wolves. No big deal. Okay, now we go back down towards the southeast. Okay. Like I need the leather. Like I need the leather. Look for some quick metal like that. Alright, let's eat some potatoes. The most important food. Alright. Potato. Proficiency booster. Yeah. So I need a bunch of iron or steel or whatever to smelt with the star metal. I'm pretty sure the star metal bars are worth a decent amount. I don't know how much, like 20 or 30 per? That's how much they should be. Or more. I mean, come on. Seems like a waste to use the potato food or whatever just for a few nodes, but you never know. You never know. If there's more right up ahead. But if I ever see a node of some nice material like that, I sort of have to use a potato. If it was iron, maybe I wouldn't have. If it was just one node all by itself. But if I'm traversing through a long mountain ridge, then it's probably in my best interest. Like if I'm going like this way or some garbage through a mountainous region full of cliffs. But this field here is going to be full of herbs and hemp. So I'll eat my corn on the cob with extra cheese. And cinnamon. A little bit of milk mixed in. Gotta do it. I'm already maxed out on the skill. What is pork boost? Well, it's used in some food. It's in there. There's a bunch of different foods, you know? And I don't think any of the foods I'm eating at this moment, but there's a bunch of different recipes, and they're using all different manner of different foods, and pork is one of the foods. For one, it counts as a tier whatever food, but also counts as pork. And there's a bunch of different little, you know, pork roast flim-flams out there. I'm specifically eating, look, onion smothered pork right there. So, melon cream tart, meatloaf, tarragon poultry sliders. But this isn't the only thing that takes pork. So the onion smothered pork is pretty good. It gives me 12 focus and 8 constitution. But there's a bunch of different foods. Like, even this, like the poultry. Those turkeys are good to kill because that's where you get the poultry from. And the game meat skewers, that's all rabbit. But the bottleneck in that process isn't so much the pork. It might be the pork for some people. It's the onion. Oh, but pork all by itself doesn't do anything. It's just an ingredient. I'm pretty sure you can eat raw food for whatever reason. Because you could put it in your hot bar. I'm sure you could eat some raw meat here. Just hanging out. I had this meat on me because I never stopped by Everfall because I didn't have enough Azoth. But my carry weight is large enough that I could not worry about it. I now have 822 pounds, so I'm able to have a lot of stuff on me, you know? It's not just about farming. It's about how much am I carrying on me to manage. It's sort of like in Fallout 76. Eventually, I'm carrying a ton of stuff on me. Like a bunch of different backup weapons, not in here, but chems and food. A bunch of stuff. At first, you might use up all of your inventory just to farm. I'm gonna pass through this castle and then go down. Exciting. Yeah. Okay, we're heading on into the town. Hey, let's go watch this fight. Let's watch them. Are they fighting? Are you fighting? Watch this. Ooh. Are you fighting anybody? Oh, yes. Ha, 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 ha. He's fighting him. But these guys aren't fighting. Wait a minute. That guy's fighting. Oh no. 2 purple versus 1 green. Oh gosh. Action. Run! Run, Piggy! Just the guys that are red are fighting. But it is 2 purple versus 1 green. They'll never get away. They're gonna hunt you down to the end of the earth. Oh my gosh. There's so many purples. Oh boy. Yeah. All right. Alright, so I have to collect a bunch of extract from these enemies. My goodness. These guys are called Angry Earth enemies. I'm just gonna dodge at the last second here. Gonna do some last second dodging. Some last second. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. Man, those shots hurt. Hoop, hop, hoop, hop, hoop. Ah! So I have to stop a second to heal. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, that was fun. Man, this combat is awesome. Stop it. Okay. I've learned something. When he leans, he kind of leans his head to the right. So I have to aim not where his head should be, but off to the right. My goal is to be just outside of his, Oh no! Heavens and Murgatroyd! Yoo-hoo! I gotta isolate. Woo! Good thing I know how to play this game. Lots of
Combat rolling. Combat rolling, baby. You have to zigzag it. The key is zigzagging. This is all PvP. This is all PvP practice, you know. Get him! No! What the heck? And my goal is to be at the very edge of my range. And that's the key. I have to be... Let's just do a test here, okay? Yeah, that is about the range. So I have to back up so that whenever I am done doing this, I want them to be at the tip of the spear. I want them to be at about this range right here. If my spear goes this far, I want them to be right about here by the time I do that, which means I have to start doing it when they're right about here. You see? So right when the enemy's right about here, I have to do my move, because by the time I'm done doing this horrible animation, they're right about, well, maybe right about here, you know? It's a timing thing. I have to do it really early. If I do it late, I get hit. If I do it early, it's perfect. I have to do it a tiny bit early. The same thing with this. I gotta do a tiny bit early. Same thing with the combat roll. You have to combat roll like almost right when they throw it. Otherwise, they're gonna throw it where you're gonna be. So basically, if they haven't started their throwing animation yet, and you combat roll, they're gonna throw it right when you're done doing the animation and throw it, and it'll probably, you know, it'll hit me right there. Sort of. Let's find out. Oh boy. It's party time. It's bugged. Uh-oh. I like to roll into the attack. Yeah. Like that. That was a good use of those pillars there.
Lead slow!
Oh my gosh. He gets his shield back pretty soon. See that throwing spear doesn't do anything if he has that yellow bar up. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Vial of suspended Azov. I need 3 more. Good. Yeah. Yay. This person's kind of a glass cannon over here. I'm also done. I'm going down the hill. That was right outside the range. Well. Don't want to pull more. Walk forward, please. Yeehaw! That worked out. Let's eat more food, huh? Increase my flim flam thing. Here we go. Woohoo! And now I eat the cabbage. Now I eat the thing. Yeah. Clip. Weird wood. Hell, Wayne. How you doing? Oh yeah. Shoot to do, but a shoot to do. Man, my hands are getting cold. Get the special wood. There might be magical tree sap in here or something, you know? It's a higher tiered wood. You have to have 100, I believe. I'm trying to get 175 so I can get the iron wood. You know what? I think my fingers are getting cold because my head is cold. It's almost hat weather. You hear those flim flam jingling, ring ting tingling too. Yeah. So now I have to run down the way and defeat Angry Earth at Pisces. Sure. Take your time, buddy. 590 logging, though. Gonna run down here. Run over here. This should be fun, huh? This should be real fun. Let's clear my hotbar. Next time I'll make sure to bring the Angry Earth potions with me. I brought the Lost potion with me. So I'll bring the Angry Earth potion with me next time. Here we go. Yeah. Well, I can't see the bad guy. I'm trying to pull them one by one. Until that break line of sight, they'll move forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, here we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Your turn. The break line of sight around the hill. Wait a couple seconds. There he is. He is healing, you know. There we go. I'm gonna pull this range guy over here a little bit. Just combat roll into the hills. Yeah. And again. Darn you, Bush. Alright, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Beautiful. 2 more. Those other guys didn't count. They're too far up the hill. There you go. Yeah. Well, I woke one of them up. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh my gosh, this is a problem. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Christmas! Yay. Drink some mana. Combat roll. I believe I'm done now. Haha. Haha. This is all good practice, you know? This is all great practice. Is there a chest here? There has to be a chest. Excuse me, guys. How's it going? You don't mind if I just, Oh, geez, sorry. I mean, the archers are the problem. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. You don't mind if I you don't mind if I just for a second thank you. Oh. How dare you leave me? How dare you leave? I'll leave you to die. I'll leave you to die. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh no, that's what you get. For leave me to die, you die. That's what you get. Eh. Eh, 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 eh. Hilarious. Okay, and now we have to go back. Gotta go back, Kate. We gotta go back. Let's hop on down. I'm just gonna run back. Oh, I have to go this way. So let's go that way. The shallow sea. Let's go that way, that way, that way, and that way. Crazy. By the time I'm done with that, I could teleport back home. I'm running. These guys are a joke. I said they're a joke. I said. Okay. I'm almost 54. Yeah. Got some fine sandpaper. There you go. And head right across. No big deal. And we get some ore. Yeah. Rinky Tinky 2. So I think whenever that shield guy is reloading, I could hit him. And I could hit him from the back. What is this all about? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah. There's like a lot of loot in here. All Britain. A nice little cave, you know? Nice little cave. Saltpeter.com. Yeah. Beautiful. Little freebie action. Oh boy. That's on the outside, I think. Nope. Back the other way. Yeah. This game is beautiful. It's just as beautiful as Valheim, sort of, almost, in a different way. It'd be really cool if there's a whole team of PvPers that was like crawling through the water. 1, 2, 3, breathe. And down. We're almost at the base. Ready? Breathe. Infiltrating the enemy. Hold. Gilligan, the skipper too, the billionaire and his mistress. Run! Run, beasts! I found the passageway. The Eastern Passage. Coffins. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get ready. To rumble. Oh my gosh. Did I complete my task? No. Oh my god, they all respond! No! No! They catch my breath! Oh my gosh. Whoa! Oh my god. Yowza. I haven't even looted the boxes yet. Alright, let me go over here to the boss. Is the boss dead now? No. Alright. Yeah. Every card the Shadow Slayer. Let me get this Blight Moth. Not there. Let me get this loot. Somebody nearby is going to town. Oh boy, well, we're done. I've come to assist you. I'm done here as well. Okay, now we go back to town. Yeah. How about after I chop down all these trees, I guess? I'll teleport back. Woo-wee. Let's just chop down all the wood. About to go back. Maybe once I hit 155, I'll stop. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah, this game is great. It's almost Diablo levels of enemies. I mean, yay for the softwood tree sap. Let's pick up all these rocks here. We got night crawlers. Alright. Just a bit more. Hey, look at that. Chopping down trees is a source of XP, you know. Alrighty. Yep. I'm gonna rebalance this whole thing. So I want at least 50, like I said before. Perfect. Perfect. 5. Look at that. Yeah. So now we're good to go. Skating speed, mining speed, logging speed, harvest speed, damage with light and heavy magical attacks, critical damage, light, melee, weapon damage, health, potions work a little bit better. More healing damage output, weight reduction for the fish, mana pool, blah blah blah. All kinds of garbage, yeah. So that increased my health as well. Now I'm a little bit faster chopping wood. We're at 155. Okay. And this tree. And those trees. Oh boy. I just want this cluster of trees gone. That's all. Just this cluster. No more shade over here. Yeah. So I would like to get some cooldown reduction armor in the future. My cooldowns are sort of a problem sometimes, so I can't heal myself when I want to. Plus, doing this ability right here, it takes a second. If I do it in the wrong time, it gets me hit. And if I get hit once, I get hit a second time because of the staggering. It's compounding. Yeah, goodbye trees. Okay, now I head back. Recall them to the inn. The Lorax would cry. Plastic trees are the future. Plastic trees are the future.
The grace of the light, my belief has been rewarded. I had hoped for the aid of a hero, and here you are.
Here you are, a hero. Thank you. Hilarious. Marinky dinky dink. The restless shore. Restless, I say. Restless. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna push forward to the next zone. I can't wait. But I feel like I should do the depths dungeon first. The stream is still holding tight and strong. We'll see what happens. Okay. Important mission.
So you went? Damn it. I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah. Darn corrupted. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Let's say it's true that the Lost are getting smarter. Now, the coastal pirates and the withered aren't too worrisome. What would scare me is if we saw more activity at Fort Damnation. Now, what's Fort Damnation, you
That's
might
the
ask?
fort up on the hill.
Once upon a time, that's where the region where we all governed from. But you see, a naval force from the Arabian Sea reigned supreme back then, and then they all became lost.
Nothing, we hope, but
Amazing.
maybe you should check it out.
Confront the lost in the east and west lookout camps and see if there's anything suspicious. And then do 3 more quests in the same exact spot. Boop-a-doo-boom. 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 More stamina recovery, but this I have a really lucky ring I don't want to get rid of. This is heavy. Boop-a-doo-boom. Let's go over here. Territory standing. Catch me. For freedom. No, I'm not gonna go that way. But maybe I will. Where's that wood cutting at? Where's the wood cutting at, baby? Oh. Nope! I'm gonna break my ankle right off walking around over here. You know? Jeez. Look how cheap the thick hide is over here. 14, 13. It's so abundant. I'm just seeing what people are selling here. I'm just kind of curious to see what people are selling. What are people selling? This music is hilarious. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. I'm just trying to look around. I'm just trying to see. You know, sometimes you get something good in your life. You gotta snatch it up. What about furniture? Alright, I'm just trying to see what they have. You know, whatever. Goodbye, wood. Ha ha. It's important to save the green sandpaper for the good wood. You know what I mean? The good wood. The weird wood. Okay, let's go drop everything off. And how about the I now have to go back up the hill. Nope. I now have to go over here. And over there. And over there. Arrivederci. I have to go this way. So exciting. Remember the boar farm. Where is it? Boar home? It's hilarious. We get to stop by Boar's home on the way through. But see, doing the Boar's home thing gives me a reason to get more standard rawhide, because you have to have that to process. Let's just dump everything out here, and I'll pick it back up later. Awesome. Super cool. Funky fresh. Alright, heading back up here. American style. You know how different this game would look first person? See, I love PvP where the battle lasts this long, right? I love when battles last long. No, live! I trust you! Let's go, number 47. Get him, 47. Get him! He... Oh. They said, let's do it again. And again. And again. It almost sounds like that chivalry game. I'll be right back. We have an hour and a half remaining. I'll be back after that, and hopefully that nighttime stream will work. It hasn't been working for the past week. Terrible. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I'm going to go up and through and clear all this garbage one by two. When I'm done with most of these quests, I'll end it with the Depths dungeon, which is all this garbage right over yonder. And I'm sure I'll get some sort of massive improvement to my character. Let's start off by eating a bunch of foods. I'm going to increase my focus by 12 and my constitution by 8. Okay. And I'll take the corn on the cob herb food and proficiency booster. And we'll go. I'll take the stuff off my hotbar because I don't want to accidentally spam it. So we are going that way. I'm going to stop by the boar farm first, but I'm not really going to farm it. No, I can't. And I won't. I'm going down here. Because I didn't go this route before. I have to avoid the boar farm. Just for a second. Otherwise I might hang out there a bit too long. And this corrupted flimflam is too high of a level. I gotta avoid it a little bit. But the game does want me to kill 3 alligators. Golly. Things are good. We'll make our way across the shallow sea inland area. Yeah. Get some minerals. And skip all the stuff as we go. My stamina doesn't build up that fast. I was trying to time it. You sort of have to roll right before he does it. Because he does the double whammy. Yeah. You gotta do it like right before, and then the stamina doesn't really build up that fast, so. You gotta do it right before, and then expect to not make the second roll. Because he attacks right before the cooldown's ready. It involves some other whamming and long distance shooting and rolling. Okay, we're heading across. All the materials between Alpha and Bravo. Oh yeah, the Rift game. Yeah, Rift, Guild Wars, Oblivion, all this garbage. These corruption things. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh boy, here they are. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. These people, I tell you what. Anyways, I'm done now. Head on down the road. Yeah. So they have a technique where they have one person, a chosen person, go through the entire area and pull the entire group to one spot, and they all attack the same spot. I wasn't really interfering with that. They just have to hit the button more often. You know what I mean? In fact, their method's more dangerous. It means that the whole enemy, the whole group can die before certain people get to tag them. In fact, I didn't even know that they're doing that. I was doing them a favor by bringing the enemies to them. Yeah. Let me tag all these dudes here. Well, there are a lot of these camps. See, I didn't really know the layout of the camp, that there's a million bad guys. But still, they could still just do it. They're telling me to stop, and then they just do it. That's a bunch of bad guys. That's not going to work out. Once I get shot... That's not going to work out. They should be retreating any second. Half of them. Yeah. Okay, well that's done. And now we have to do this fort situation. So you got these camps, and they're full of bad guys. Yeah. So I have to search 8 chests in total for a bunch of garbage. That's a lot of garbage right there. What the heck? 11 potent salt. How'd that work? So I guess everything is like the boar farm here, you know? It probably gets worse than that as we go forward. Just a ton of bad guys and you're supposed to like fight them all. Sort of like the invasion events, you know? There were so many enemies during the invasion events. Yeah. Sandpaper. It's almost like you need it. It's almost like you need it. You know, this is sort of confusing, I realize. It's sort of confusing because it looks like I'm green because I have a green color. So I made it white. Well, great. Golly. I have to check these boxes. Okay. Up we go. Oh man, my hands are getting cold. I'm trying to search these chests here. Oh my. Guys hopping around. Okay, 3 more chests. Let's check the pirate ship. I'll go down first. Oh. 175. This guy's named Oh, this guy might be deadly. I knew it. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, that mast is coming in handy. No! He dropped nothing. But he has boxes. Oh, he has boxes, alright. 8 shell dust flux. Okay, let me go over here to the left. Alright, final box. Alrighty. And final box. Done. And the music stops. I think it's time. It's almost time. Oh boy. Alright, let's travel back down to this fast travel point. The Justice Gladiator. Oh my gosh. Right over here. Yeah. These guys have so much stuff. Whoa. What the heck? There's a trap. That's not a trap. It's a gunshot. This game sure is tight. It sure is tight. Uh-oh, we got some herbs. Let's make sure to eat the foods. Oh boy. Okay. See, at a certain point, I guess it's all about farming the faction reputation. You know what I mean? Because that never ends, or I think it goes up to 300 or something for the faction standing, even though the target is sort of 30 for the house or something. Yeah. I'm going, oh, look, this is the boar spot. Let's go check for the ore. Yay. A lot of ore here. So let's eat the potatoes. And get the ore. Yay, and that'll increase my mining. My fingers are cold. And I lost a sense of touch. I'm heading back to the fast travel point. Getting this material along the way. That was a productive session. Sort of. Okay, so now I have to go all the way up and around. Hurry up. Yeah. Yeah. Berries equals Azoth. Azoth. I also got more Azoth a second ago. Okay. 354. We learned all the dead ends earlier. Thoroughly. Where are you? There you are. But I think it's hard to get back up. But that's fine. Because there's no garbage over here. And it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, there's more of the star metal right around the corner. And there's the ironwood trees as well. Amazing. So technically you can come here to farm the boars until the star metal respawns. And the ironwood trees. About to hit 145 mining. It's worth so much. Star metal, yeah. 30. 30 ore in that. Not bad. Wayne, you're asking, you're saying that you find that at the lower levels, magic is not very powerful, and you end up dying a lot. How do you level the fire and life staff at lower levels without dying so much? It's powerful. If you're killing the level that you're supposed to be killing, you know. It's all, well, the life staff is all based upon focus, and it does a lot of damage. I feel like it does a lot of damage. Well, when they get too close, I have the spear. So I'm using both the life staff and the spear, you know? It's like my damage is spread between the two weapons. Know what I mean? Because sometimes it's not enough. You're going zap, zap, zap. They're not dying yet, and then you go stab when they get close. Right? So if you have two weapons, just like I'm sure the bow doesn't do that much damage when you're first starting out, and maybe the musket might feel garbage because it's like reloading, you're shooting, and it's not one-shotting them, you know? But it's all about the primary stats. And in the case of the life staff, it's all focus, which means if you really pump in all your points into focus, you should do a certain amount of flim-flam and just rely on dodging a lot. That's what I'm doing. I think if you're using two ranged weapons, I think that's kind of bad. Well, let's just not call it bad. I'll talk about myself and let you know why I'm doing what I'm doing, so then you can think about yourself. For me, I'm thinking about functionality. If I had a fire staff and life staff at the same time, I would think, well, why am I using the life staff? Is the life staff just to heal? You know, is it just to heal? Because then I'll never use it. You know? But if it's not just to heal, so I'm thinking, what happens when the enemy gets too close? Is there some sort of ability? If I was able to take off the head of that staff and throw it on the ground and have it explode and have me jump back 10 feet, then maybe it'd be okay to have just a life staff. But it doesn't have that. It has a bunch of things to help me out. It has the healing fields and everything. But I view it like, I'm acting like the fire staff doesn't exist. I know the fire staff does more damage. But the life staff does enough damage to kill things. And it happens to heal people. It just happens to heal people. I view it like a staff that happens to heal people, not like a healing staff that happens to hurt things. You know what I mean? Once I saw how effective it was, I put all my points into focus. You probably have your points spread between intelligence and focus, but to have it be actually effective, I think you gotta go all in, or whatever. Right now, I'm going like that. Yes. Also, I realize it's important to have these points here. You know, intelligence. 50 intelligence increases my light and heavy magical attacks with all magical weapons. So that the frost gauntlet, the life, whatever, all that garbage. 10%. Yeehaw. And then dexterity equals 5% crit chance. Yeehaw. And strength equals 5% melee weapon light attacks, plus mining speed, skating speed, harvest speed, and logging speed. And then focus is line tension, so it helps to have some points around, at least to these bubbles, and so forth. So I realize it doesn't really matter if I get some gloves or something that have like intelligence or something like that, because I don't need technically for the staff and for the life staff and spear, I need dexterity, strength, and focus. And then I like to have some constitution, which means I don't really need intelligence in theory. But now, under this new concept, intelligence serves a purpose. You know, if you could have an infinite level, then you could have just much more effectiveness across the board. I don't know what every individual point does, but I think, you know what I mean? I don't know if increasing intelligence to 51 gives you 10.001% extra damage. You know what I mean? I think it's based upon those bullets. So once you get to that bullet point, you're good to go. But for the main weapon, if your main weapon asks for a certain main attribute, you know, like dexterity or strength, then increasing that increases your damage. But I also see that as I go along, there's all kinds of cool effects here, like these perks on the legendary items. It's almost like Fallout 76, where you have these awesome perks, and it's random. I've been going for luck quite a bit, and it's sort of addictive going for luck. But a lot of the stuff helps out being a tank. There's some stuff here to target specific enemy types, like corrupted, 14% extra damage, you know what I mean? So that sort of thing's pretty cool across the board. Or refreshing your cooldowns. It's sort of like a hidden thing. And if you have, let's say, a fire staff and a life staff, you can work with that, I guess. Or something like that. Whatever the other weapon is, you can give yourself an, like what I'm doing is, I'm putting most of my points into focus, which means I'm using this amber gem, which makes 30% of my damage here converted to nature damage, which makes it scale off of focus. So it's still using dexterity and strength, but it's also getting extra sort of damage from the extra focus. But it's like a hidden system. Then, of course, you got the foods, and there's some pretty good foods out there increasing your stuff by 30 or a blend. And then there's the weird, the weapon coding. See right here, the strong weapon coding. Apply to currently drawn weapon. See, this is a level 20 item, you say. So it's available in the auction house if you have the money. It lasts for 10 minutes. It targets a certain enemy type. Stuff like that exists. Would I recommend that you get gears and weapons off the auction house? Yes. See, normally I don't do that, but this game is all about that. So it's okay. I don't feel any guilt whatsoever with using the auction house, because I expect to sell things through the auction house. You know what I mean? You just have to look at the prices and know that not every auction house is the same. You might want to shop around. So you might want to just browse around. Every time you're in a town, you haven't been there in a while, you haven't been to that part of the world for a while, just look in the store and see what they have. Yeah. Look in the store and see what they have. Okay, we're heading back. Oh, well, I'll knock out this task here first. Yeah, so every so often, yeah, just check the store and see what they have. This is all a player-driven economy here, you know. But at the same time, I find that if you complete the quest line, you get lots of gear. So if you complete the main quest line, they give you lots of gear. And sometimes if you buy something from the auction house, you end up buying something that is slightly better than what the quest would have given you. Or slightly better, or not as, you know, right there at the line to make the quest be meaningless versus the quest being awesome. So if you're doing your quest if you're doing your quests at the correct rate, then you'll get some good stuff. Jewelry, you know. So it's really important. So I'd say it's really important to focus on your main and side quests before you get lost in the sauce with the faction stuff and the PvP and all of those community board quests, all that blue stuff. It's really important to clear it all out, because it gives you things. You unlock more quests, you know? You end up having to double back over areas, and you get lots of XP by completing these things. But at the same time, you still want to do the community board quests at the same time, but you don't want to go to a new town that you haven't been before, sign up for all the quests, and then do that. You want to focus on your, you know what I mean? You have to be kind of smart about how you choose these things. The point is, you get lots of XP and lots of goodies by doing the quests. Right now I'm going down. I heard a player. Okay, so I'm going to take the corn on the cob here. And just know, in terms of XP and everything, so let's just say that XP gives you the points in which increases the effectiveness of your weapons, but doesn't mean everything. XP gives you levels, which then lets you use higher leveled weapons and so forth, and eventually unlocks all kinds of stuff. If you open up your menu here and go at the bottom and click on the view leveling rewards, it shows you what's available, and you can see here, you know, bag slots and so potion slot, you know, the bag slot sort of situation. All that stuff. Good thing I used that corn on the cob. I got some legendary scale cloth. What? That's what I figure. Higher tiered stuff will give you higher tiered rare items. You know what I mean? Like those trees, if they were to provide a special magical item, it better be good. It better be good. So I'm gonna use the cabbage right now and chop down these trees. Alright, cabbage. Cabbage increases my luck. Okay. While chopping wood. Oh no! See, I feel like life magic ain't the best. I feel like they're resistant to my magic. And I feel like fire would be way more effective against these guys, you know what I mean? In the same way that you might want to have different tinctures to give you defense and potion boosts to give you offense for certain enemy types, and weapon coatings and so forth for certain enemy types, you might also want to use certain weapons for certain enemy types. You might want to have more than one spear, because these wooden guys probably take more damage from fire. I'm just guessing. That fire mage was doing lots of damage earlier, and these guys, you know, the symbol for the life magic is a darn leaf. These guys are made of plants, and they're using the same magic as me. The numbers are white, so. Oh yes, and just know that you get the same amount of XP from chopping down stuff. Look, I just got, well, 20 XP for that tree there. But if there's a bunch, I think it's universal across the board, sort of, how much XP you get at a certain level. Sort of. There's like some calculation. But mining and chopping down trees, you get a certain amount of XP. And crafting, you get a lot of XP as well. So it all adds up. And I know the crafting system is really complicated and weird looking, but I think you'll eventually like it, and I think eventually you'll get accustomed to the drop-down menus and all the little tiered things and everything. I'm still kind of hazy with it, but it's starting to make more sense, and I'm really starting to understand the whole philosophy behind farming and crafting and what to look for in the world. You know what I mean? Generally, the higher tiered flim-flam that you use to make something, it has a chance to produce more on the output. If it's an armor or a weapon and you use higher tiered materials, it's going to sort of default to, you have to make sure that if you're making something that you're selecting the right material. You don't want to use up all the good stuff making some garbage that you don't plan on using, you know? If you're only making something to build up the profession, whatever. But at the same time, I believe you get more XP for crafting higher tiered flim-flam. You know what I mean? It all makes sense. You got these magical reagents, like these little, like a purple eyeball or a blue wolf tooth or some garbage, you know? If there is a rare sort of item that you're trying to craft, it's going to ask for a rare material. But you can still use that same tier of material or that same type of material in a lower tiered item. It seems like you used the required tier and above. The required tier and above. I mean, so you can make a mistake, but at the same time you can upgrade and make more. For example, when I made this bag here, I believe, yes, I made this bag, I used the highest quality materials I could. It asked for, you know, a certain kind of leather and a certain kind of cloth and a certain kind of metal, but I used star metal. And I used layered leather, whatever the heck it is. And all kinds of garbage, you know? The highest tier to whatever, and I put some azoth in there, and it cranked out at a higher poundage. You see how the pounds on this bag it goes 153.6. It could be 142. It could be 142. Okay, we're done there. Head back to the inn. Yes, I also played WildStar. WoW Killer? Oh my gosh. Hey, check out this, check this out. This is from 2016. Back in the garbage days of the army. I enjoyed it. WildStar HD. WildStar. Welcome to WildStar Online. Garbo. WoW Killer? Question mark? Is this a WoW Killer? Possibly.
I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you than either of us would like.
Oh. Alright, I got a lot to turn in here.
By the grace of the
By
light,
the
my
gods.
belief has been rewarded.
By the
I had
gods.
hoped for the aid of a hero, and here you are.
By the graces. Heavens to Betsy. Murgatroyd.org. I have to go spend some points here. And it's all about those binding. It's all about this rune of holding. So I think I need to buy this because I've reached my cap. Even though I'm at my gold cap. And who needs gold? I don't need gold. I don't need gold. Psh. See, it cost 1,000 plus 5,000 here. Whoa. That's somebody's house. That's somebody's house. Yes. Do you have a house yet there, Wayne? No, you don't. Sorry. I don't. That's a beautiful palm thing. Yeah. Right, the stream is almost over, everybody. Yeah. We are the Green Machine.